going to be working second shift, so I'll be 3 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Which I'm a night owl anyway, so that doesn't matter to me. But I'll be working 7 days on, 4 days off, 8 days on, and then 2 days off.
Fuck.
It sounds weird, but when you actually look at it on a calendar, it's weird, but
it does kind of make sense, but it's just fucking weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Right.
And because of how it's set up, there's actually no overlap. Like, you're still only working 5 days a week. But those 4 day, when I have the 4 day off, those are always a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And so it's a 3 week schedule. So I'll have a guaranteed Saturday that I'll have off, every 3 weeks. But depending on how we want to set things up, we could technically still do games on Saturdays that I do work. They would just have to be earlier and would have a hard stop time of pretty much 2 p.m. my time to give me time to make sure I can get to work.
11 our time.
No, it'd be 12 stop time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Some is 3 hours ahead. You're 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that'd mean we'd have to start pretty early for you guys on the West Coast.
Which I'm down for, because I don't ever sleep past 7 o'clock anyway. So, because fuck my life.
But that's gonna be a bit further down because I haven't started yet. Obviously, I don't know when that schedule is gonna officially start. So
yeah, I can barely wake up at 8 a.m. already. So for my schedule.
It was crazy because I could almost, like I was saying, during the interview, it just felt like, I don't know, it just felt different than any other interviews I've had. And the guy pretty much at the end of it said I can guarantee you'll probably hear from the HR person today or tomorrow. And then she sent me an email and she was like, just to verify your experience for stuff, can you clarify a couple things? And I was like, sure. And then got a call at 11:30 this morning or whatever, and it's like I said, it's the fastest she's ever had, where he's done an interview and he's contacted her back and been yes. So
that's pretty fucking snazzy.
Yeah. But yeah, don't think there was anything else off.
So I learned something today about my current job.
What was that?
If I leave this department, I can't come back because it's a hard.
Ever?
Well, pretty much. Because with the new boss, he is requiring, has to have an associate's.
Oh, that's bullcrap.
It might be a degree or equivalent, but yeah, fun stuff.
But you're off to bigger, better things, so
potentially.
That's all
hard
right
to say. It's an extreme risk for me.
Oh yeah,
absolute extreme risk.
Oh, and then probably one of my favorite parts of the interview was the guy, he was mentioning about how 50 to 60% of the calls and issues that we get calls for is nurses and doctors that are I need my password reset. And he's even though we say you have a resource where you can go do it yourself, they just want to call in so then they can also bitch about other stuff if they want to. But then he goes, with the shift you're working, after 6 p.m., sometimes you get the weird calls.
Yep.
And I was and then I go, yeah, that's fine. I used to answer for Xbox Live, so I'm I think I'm good there.
I work night shift for a help desk for a hospital. Can confirm. Can confirm.
All right.
One of my coworkers. It was during the day, but this lady called because Jesus fell off the cross.
Somebody go nail his ass back up there.
Yep. Nope.
Lazy prick.
I haven't heard.
Use drywall anchors. They're more reliable than just plain nails.
Sleeping on your
Oh,
desk. Come
Some, I hope you're not streaming right now.
Oh, I am.
Oh, he is.
on.
Oh, we're going to hell. Every single
That's
one
all
of
right.
us.
I'm okay with that. That's a risk I'm
I-
willing to take.
I don't give any shits.
I think I just moved up a suite to a premier suite lounge in hell from my domicile.
We're big fans down here.
I know. I've already gotten all expenses paid trip down there anyway. So
Yep,
We
my-
play Dungeons and Dragons. According to most people, we were already destined anyway. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it took a while for me to upgrade from a suite to a premier suite, but I think I got it now, solidified it. I might even get
hashtag afterlife goals.
I might even get the lava jacuzzi tub.
Ooh.
Yeah, the suite has a really nice lava shower, but the premier suite's like all around lava shower. It's great. So there's that. All right, we good? We ready?
We're
I
good.
got my notes here. So, recap for last time on D&D. We started off back in the cult house, in the dining area. Started off with Torval trying to figure out what fluids his tankard could replicate. Sarah also became uncursed with the fork. Some various conversations had. And Sarah and Seraphine went shopping. Seraphine got some knickknacks for her little goblin friend, best friend now. And Sarah got a very nice sweet hurdy-gurdy. Great. We did start planning for the assault. Escher finally told Matrim about the vision he saw. Finally. Seraphine went to Baldur's Gate, and then the assault took place. The entire cult house got transported to its realm, and we started it off with an orbital strike on a sea of Leth. We could see that the Flaming Fist joined the battle. Boron joined the battle too, bless his heart. And then we continued into the cave. We found we got back to the altar. There was no body on the altar. Then we encountered a magma monster of some kind. And then while we're towards the end of that battle, a firebolt encountered us. We took both of those out relatively easy. Good job, everybody. But Sarah did try to befriend it a little too late into the fight. Bless her heart. We killed it, and then we went into a small tunnel on the grounds that it was just too big. A dragon was too big for it. We leapt into a multi-level chamber, and man, the echoes in this chamber, amazing. And Sarah couldn't resist to keep her dumb mouth shut. And she wanted to try the echo out and failed to even remotely sing good. And then Kriak decided to show his face in his new form. Yeah. That was what happened on last time on D&D.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and take your inspiration. I did note, because I did remember, and I see it's actually still in your token, Torval. You do, because it hasn't been an hour yet. You do still have that bardic inspiration too, because you got the bardic inspiration during, like, while the octopus was being fought, and it hasn't been an hour since that happened. So, because you literally killed the bull, and then we're like, let's go to this cave.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't a lot of a crazy amount of discussion, so it didn't waste your thing. Um, I did lose you two again. Hold on, let me see if I can grab you. Nope, now I lost everybody. Yay!
Oh boy.
Go roll 20.
That's all right. It gave me an opportunity to deactivate a couple buttons on my mouse that I accidentally clicked, and I have no idea what the fuck happened. So,
Is that why you backed out?
maybe.
I saw you back. I was like, "Why did you back out?" Now I forgot you have a new mouse. Yeah, mine has the back and forward buttons on it. It's very useful sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, boing, boing. Color shifty. I love it.
Let's see. Did it keep the turn order? It's just showing
No.
blank. That's stupid. Give me a sec. So at least they're still all saved over here.
Mm-hmm.
Except for I see the one that you rolled that, Steve, and I was like, why'd you roll one for Hoots? And then I see he never got one rolled earlier.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, because he shares it with you.
Not this time. No. So
Not this
I'm.
time, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying something new here. I'm gonna see if it works any better.
You know, what'd be funny is if I should have allowed you to give Hoots a feat, and so that he could have had mounted combat
I
since
love
he
the
rides on your
fact
back.
that I got
I don't-
Oh, hey,
16.
look!
I don't know if
wait,
I.
it did keep
I don't know
him.
if I want that. Yeah, it did keep him. Yeah, who's?
I had to
like
add
that I
other
got a
people on.
16 and I'm still last.
What do you mean?
You're not last.
I am first
who's-
and last. What are you talking about?
Oh, there's more underneath. Okay.
Yeah, Hoots rolled low.
Who's? is
Yeah,
comfy,
I
though,
didn't
back
realize I could still scroll.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, so Kriak just came bursting out of the thing very angrily. But
Rawr.
it is Antonio's turn first.
All right, well, I don't like this. Gonna take a couple steps forward, draw his rapier, which is on his side.
That's it.
God, fucking bad sneak attack damage. There we go. All right.
I was on the wrong screen, and when I heard you say that's a hit, I was like, "Oh shit, what's the number?" I was like, "Yep, 27. That's definitely a fucking hit." Okay.
Yeah. God, and that's fucking awful fire damage. That's 33 piercing, 4 fire.
Okay. Oh, not that. I almost had an extra 0 there.
And then, all right, just 2 18s in a row. That's cool.
No, that one misses. No, just kidding.
So that's
The first one was a hit. I just gave that to you.
7 piercing and 10 necrotic.
Okay.
And then gonna take 15 foot steps back.
Fuck off, Nintendo.
Okay. So you slash stab back up. Nice try, little kitty. My turn. And he's gonna run up to you. And going to take. He's gonna do 2 claw attacks.
Yep.
First one is a 26.
Yep.
Second one's a 24.
Yep. We'll uncanny dodge the first one.
Okay. My my notes over. I had like special notes, but they were on the same screen as the roll 20. So anytime I click on roll 20, all of a sudden my notes go away. There we go. So the first claw hits. Okay, first claw hits you for 8 slashing and 8 acid damage. So 8 damage altogether.
Yep.
Second one is 10 slashing and 5 acid damage.
Okay.
Hey, Brandon, before we forget.
Oh yeah. Let me pull that up on my phone. I don't want to have too many things open and have my system die because it's stupid. You're lucky I'm not going to be mean and I'm not going to be like, roll that 1d4, I said.
Yeah.
Since you forget, you get punished. Come on, open. There we go. I mean, you've rolled this one before. This is the best one you can roll. Pretty much, I think. For the next hour, you have advantage on all your attacks.
Huzzah!
Neat.
I think that's a great time to get that right. Is now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I have to double check one thing. So he does 2 slashes, and then without even turning away from you, Antonio, his tail goes towards you, Escher.
What kind of fucking reach does he have?
That
15-foot
much.
reach.
That's bullshit.
And it's a 25 to hit.
Jesus fuck, no, that's a miss.
And with that, it's 13 piercing damage and 9 acid.
Jesus Christ. All right.
That ends his turn. Fairstra is going to go ahead and one thing. I forgot something. All right. Fairstra is going to go ahead and rush in and get on this side. And is going to take 3 attacks with
Hell yeah.
her longsword. At advantage. Holy shit. She almost got a crit on her second one, but I don't think I've yet seen a roll that high.
Oh.
But yeah, she connects with all 3 hits. And not advantage for damage.
Haven't seen a roll that high, and I've rolled a 32 on fucking sleight of hand, so that's saying a lot.
Oh, I was meaning for an attack, not for that.
Okay, I was like, wow, okay.
Okay. So she cuts into him and is just going to stay there, sword at the ready, shield up.
Hell yeah.
Sapphire is going to go ahead and move here, so she's a little bit away. Range. Yep. She is going to go ahead and cast. How many does it go on? She is casting Bless. And she is going to cast that on to Antonio, Escher, and Verstra.
Hell yeah.
So what that means, Chris, with Bless, when you go to make an attack roll or saving throw, as long as she still has the spell up, you get an additional D4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me that because I had no fucking clue.
We'll do this one, just cause. And then she's concentrating. That's the end of her turn. Torval.
Okay, so Jeremy Crawford suggested that for intelligent mounts, you could choose from one round to the next whether you want to use them as independent or controlled. So that's why I rolled for Hoots' individual thing here. So every time around on my turn, I can decide whether we act as a unit or if we act separately. For now, I'm not mounting up anyway, so I'm gonna do my full move just because I don't feel like trying to recalculate it later. I'm gonna end up here,
Okay.
but right here, I'll do it out of the way so that Sarah can squeeze by. I'm gonna activate Hoots' grow spell, and I figure that taking him out of my pack and activating it is probably my full. I imagine it's my full turn.
Probably, yeah.
A regular action, so I'll just.
We'll go like that, but once I take the grid off, you can move him back down a little bit. Yeah. There we go.
So yeah,
Which makes it easier. We should have almost made just two different tokens.
I was thinking about that too.
Just put either tiny or big Hoots to the side and just switch them out.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I might do that tomorrow. But yeah, so for now that's all. I since I would have used my turn to do that, I can't attack from distance, so I'll just end there. And
hold on.
Hoots will remain here. I'm giving him an order to basically stay close to Sarah.
There. Now we don't have to. There. It's already made.
I was gonna say,
Tiny Hoots is now to the side, hiding in the shadows. I guess you can put him up there. Ding.
Yeah, that way I can reach him.
If you need to switch him out, yeah, you still have access to it. Okay.
Yes.
Sarah.
Well, she is going to move there.
Where?
She's
Oh, there
right
you go.
there.
I didn't see it. I'm like,
Yep. And she is going to cheer on Antonio for a bardic inspiration.
Cool. I'm blessed. I got inspiration.
A 1d10.
Ooh, D10. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Put this.
And that. And Sarah will get her. No, that'll end her turn. Yeah.
okay. Escher.
So Asher is going to advance, and as he is reeling back to punch said butthole. Not his physical butthole, but the butthole
I
creature
would say
itself.
his butthole would be more facing Fairstress, so.
It would be
Probably
more
has
of a
half cover from
cloaca.
its tail too.
Yeah, probably more of a cloaca, if anything.
Crikey! So he is going to attempt a stunning strike. Boop. Oh, dicks.
That's a miss.
Yeah, even with the bless, I assume that's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right, he's going to attempt another stunning strike.
That's a miss.
What about the D4?
That makes it hit, yeah.
So he is going to do. Oh wait, is that the damage? Yeah, that's damage. So here's the damage. Here is the 2d6 fire plus a 2d10 force. Doop, doop. And then he will follow up with a third attack for his bonus. Did he save against that stunning strike?
So you hit him with the stunning strike. Roll me real fast an intelligence check. Or no, a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
So I think your wisdom is higher than your intelligence anyways.
Yes.
Okay. So first one misses. Second one you hit, and you hit like a key point that you know like most creatures have. And you just see that your stunning strike just seems to be ignored by his body.
Okay.
Like not that he resisted it, that you went stun and his body just went nah.
No.
So, since I already have advantage with my sneaky, I will be using my glove perks to regain that 8 force damage in my health. I'm going to attempt another unarmed attack. Not going to waste a key point. Okay.
Very nice.
So here's my attack roll plus the 2d6 fire and 2d10 force. I'll be taking that force to heal myself once more.
It's 32 total force because you have an additional 20 from your crit. I don't even know if you lost that much.
I'm back at full health now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then to wrap up my turn, I'm going to beat feet and back away. Even though he can still reach me, I just don't want to be within grab your face and bite with little mouth range. Nobody needs that shit.
Sounds good. Alright. It is Hoot's turn.
Hoots has been ordered to stick close to Sarah, so he is close to Sarah. He is if but Cloaca gets within striking range, he'll attack. Otherwise, he'll stay where he is.
Sounds good. Alright. Antonio.
Yeah, no smart ass remarks, just a stab to the face. With
That's a miss.
I was gonna do the D8. Well, the D10 now, right?
Well, oh, you're gonna use your. Oh, you are blessed too, so you get the +4.
And then
That's a hit, without wasting your bardic inspiration.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to use it beforehand or not. Okay. Damage. Gee, I'm rolling shit fire damage. Re-rolling that 1 on the D6. That's 19 plus 12 is 31 piercing and 6 fire.
Okay.
And then get a knife. knife to meet you.
That's a hit.
That's 7 piercing.
You're stealing Sarah's shtick here.
15 necrotic.
All
She
right.
was quiet last time, so somebody needs to make some kind of
Somebody needs to do the insults, right?
And that's it, I believe. Well, yeah.
Okay. So he is conflicted now. But is going to continue what he was initially doing. So 2 claw strikes coming your way again, Antonio.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Yep.
And 19 to hit.
Barely hits it.
I couldn't remember what it is when you're dual wielding, it gets +2, right? Or whatever.
It's +1, which is what I have it at now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna dodge the first one.
Okay. That was a good idea. The first one was 10 slashing, 5 acid, so 7 damage altogether.
Yep.
And then the second one was 6 slashing, 6 acid, so 12. And then continuing on, like the state of mind he has, he's shooting another tail your way, Escher.
Why me? They're just closer.
Wow. Same
Well,
team.
27 to hit.
Nope, that's a miss.
And
Is it still funny? No?
No.
Okay.
No. 11 piercing damage.
What do you mean still?
15 acid.
Fuck.
And then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You stop and thenning.
No.
That's his job. Oh.
So he hits you with the tail, and you also just feel something enter your head, and it's almost like a battle rage enters in your brain. You first take 16 psychic damage. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Just
So you
dwindle
take
down the highest health points here and just.
Actually, no, never mind. I'm taking that away because I don't want to do the psychic damage thing. So don't worry about if you already took it away, add it back.
Okay.
Instead, in your battle rage, the person behind you all of a sudden looks like an enemy to you, and you need to use your reaction to hit her.
That's bullshit. And
I
you
saw that
fucking know
coming.
it. I'll take the fucking damage. No.
I saw that coming. I
Oh,
knew that was.
fuck.
I knew that's exactly where I was going.
I didn't read that it's one of the 2 options.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
Two
was
would
like,
have been. Yeah, two
and
would
that's
have
why
been.
I was first like this. And so I was like this and this, and I was like, oh wait, no, it's this or this. So
I have to ask. It's an advantage, isn't it?
all your attacks are at advantage right now.
Yes, sir.
Fuck me.
Watch.
Still
he's
think it
going
was
to
a good
crit.
idea
He's
to bring
going
all
crit.
that.
Oh.
Still, you guys.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what?
There
That's a
goes your
miss.
concentration.
She deflects it off her shield.
Nice. How you guys feeling about that decision to bring all your fucking girlfriends along?
I mean, mine hasn't been attacked yet, so.
She kind of deflects it and just gives you a look like,
What the fuck?
Am I able to say sorry?
Now it's not
Sure.
the time.
it's like you go to punch and all of a sudden immediately like the battle rage goes away. You're like,
Oh.
How dare Chris? How dare you apologize to the enemy that you
Right.
appear to see as the enemy?
Yeah. Came out a game.
and then right before the end of his turn, he is going to roar out in something that only Torval understands. So I need to send him a message instead of throwing him into secrets. But that's the end of his turn. Bearstra is once again gonna lay in the 3 attacks. The first 2 missed. But yeah,
Even with
I
her
don't know what
bless?
happened there. Oh, good. Hold on. No, because I just got the 2 that I'll roll it for the third one too. But the third one hit. But with the bless, she got a 4 on each of her first blesses there,
Nice.
which
Thank
gave
you,
her more
Rose.
than enough. Yeah, you did. There we go. Okay, so she just lays into him, and gonna wait there. Sapphire.
Laps Asher upside the head. Fucker.
Kind of gives a little psh. And because it's fun and it's been working, she's gonna go ahead and do a Toll the Dead. I need to switch sheets so I can roll that for him. Oh, okay. So the only people that really would see her cast it would be like Torval and Sarah from behind. She casts her spell of Toll the Dead, and one more thing. Okay, and it you hear like the weird bells, but it just seems like they get kind of like fade into nothingness. And then she's gonna take a couple steps back.
Not that she don't trust you, but maybe she don't trust you.
Maybe not right now.
Torval.
So
Fair
after Torvald made Hoots growify, he looks like he's going to start running in, and then Kriak bellows, and Torvald screeches to a halt. Nope, never mind. Goes back to Hoots, mounts up Hoots, and I'm going to use Hoots' movement, which is Hoots is going to do a dash to be able to get into range because he's got his own movement here. I'm going to hit. I'm going to stop here. And as I ride by, I'm shouting, "Watch for reinforcements!" And I'm going to do a triple attack as I pop up.
Hit.
I was about to say I should have flanking, but I don't, so never mind.
That's a hit.
That's a bupkis.
That's a miss.
That's bupkis. Although, no, Bardic Inspiration, that's probably not going to hit. I'll save it. Remind me, Bardic Inspiration, you add to a roll? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you add a plus for what level she is. It's a plus 10.
Plus. Oh, it's
D10.
it's a flat plus 10 or D10? I
D10.
thought it was D10.
Oh, D10. That's what it is. Yeah, D10, not
Yeah.
plus 10.
I'd have to max
It could be a plus 10.
Yeah, I'm not gonna assume that I'm gonna max it, so I'll save
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
It was a little bit closer. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Sarah.
All right, she's gonna do a thing. Actually, yeah. Can she see if anybody's looking at her? Or if she's in anybody's peripheral vision right now.
You really wouldn't be. Like,
Okay.
Ferristar would have been able to kind of see you, but then a big
That's
owlbear
fine.
just got in her
Cool.
line of sight for you.
And you might be in Antonio's, but like it's very, very far in his.
I am
periphery.
not worried about Antonio one bit.
Okay.
It's not like he's got a high perception or anything. Well,
Okay, well, if you're trying to do it that way, then you know what you need to roll.
Yep. Sleight of hand, right?
he rolled it in secret. We're in trouble, guys.
Yeah.
You need to roll both the things.
Yep.
Okay.
What? And then what was the other one?
Like these secret things.
That one. That one. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine with me.
Okay. So, I mean, everyone would hear you kind of mutter something, but
Yeah, that's fine. Good enough for me. And she will then move. Right there.
Okay.
End of turn. I don't know if you want to describe something or anything, but
yeah. So she does the thing, and then all of a sudden, from underneath Kriak's feet, in only his space because of how big it is, you all see a giant 10-foot puddle of grease appear underneath him.
and that concludes Sarah's turn.
Okay.
What'd you think of that, Chris?
I'm just happy the grease is happening to somebody else and not me.
Hey, Chris, remember that time the Barian said that somebody could have cast a spell of grease?
Yeah. Grease is flammable though, right?
Not this grease.
Oh.
There's a debate over it, but this grease it technically
takes a lot to get grease.
if it was
to burn.
oil, yeah, if it was oil, yes.
Okay.
And grease
Grease
melt
is-
steel beams.
So am I still affected by that rage?
No, like I
thing?
said, he hit you with his tail, and all of a sudden you got into this like rage, turned to try to hit Sapphire, and all of a sudden snapped out of it.
Over his shoulder, he shouts, "I'm so fucking sorry." And then he runs up.
Stop it.
And does an unarmed attack. Is that a hit?
That's a hit.
Alright. There's that. Here's my fire. Here's my force. And I'm taking that 12 healing.
Okay.
He's going to follow up with a left. Ka-chow.
That's a hit.
Damn, nice force.
At 16 health. And then he is going to follow up with a second right hook.
That one's a miss.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother rolling the d4. And then he's going to retreat.
Okay.
Well, hold on a sec. Okay, yes.
Making sure you're just out of the range of the tail.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll hear Antonio
after your-
say, "Just fucking stay."
So,
Because he's taken
after
twice
your-
as many attacks as you have currently.
after those 2 punches, he's starting to look damaged. All right. And are you having Hoots do anything?
He acted on my turn.
Okay. All right. And you all suddenly hear from the 2 directions to the south. Especially you, Antonio, hear some skittering sounds of multi-legged creatures. They get about halfway. Oh no, they get their initial bit of movement and stop here. And then they're all going to use their actions and move again.
Fucking muted.
And he'll just stop there. What's funny is that I forgot to roll them initially when we did it last time, and rolled it this time, and they still got the lowest amount, which kind of made it perfect. So I didn't have to mess with the order of things.
Nice.
Antonio, it's your go.
Fucking. And then stabs him. This. Advantage.
That's a hit.
Reroll one of the 2s with potential for. Oh, better. Nice.
So 32,
33 piercing and 8 fire.
33 piercing, yeah. Wait, 34. No, yeah, 3, because you added 4 to it. Yeah.
Yes. No, you.
Because you roll. Oh, no, yeah, you only added 3. So, yeah, it would be 32.
You were
Because
right.
it was 29.
I
so,
was
yep.
thinking it was a 1 again.
Yeah.
But, alright, so that's the first one. Second. Seeing that there's more coming, he's gonna down a potion with a bonus action.
Hold up your rug, Brandon.
Oh,
Nice.
the other side is. Yeah. I've had this for a
Approved.
while. I actually I got this actually while we were. Was it last? No, I think I got this towards like the beginning of like. No, it wasn't the beginning of the campaign. I think it was last October because Melanie found it at a Spirit last year. And I think like the day that she brought it to me, we were playing and I showed it off. I was like, hey, look, it's Naruto.
So yeah, I use a potion with my bonus action. And I don't know if I want to stand at the ready over
It's
here.
the pink dot.
That's the inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Pink for Sarah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Thanks for
Yeah.
using pink.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Okay, so he is going to take. He's actually going to spin around and take a couple swings at Fairstress, since she's been laying into him too. And is going to take 2 claw swipes at her. Both that she does connect. And then he's gonna switch up his tactics, and instead of doing a tail, he spins the Ferris, does the 2 swipes, spins around, and is going to attempt to bite you into Antonio.
Stop
But
No.
misses with a 15.
I meant it. Stop it.
And that ends his turn there. So Farstra, not liking that she just got slashed up too. Hits him 3 times and connects with damage. There we go. Connects with all 3.
Hell yeah.
Doing some decent damage too. Almost rolled max on her last one.
Nice.
And she's gonna end that there. Sapphire is gonna be like, seeing these new things suddenly go in. And seeing these new things, she's gonna be like, I haven't had a chance to use this. I was gonna use it in the monastery, but didn't get to. And she kind of pulls her hair back a little bit, and she's still wearing that little band on her head. And the little ruby on the front starts to glow. And out of it, she casts 3 rays of Scorching Ray at this one down here.
Blast.
Fuck, that was a natural 1.
Been holding on to that for months.
Right?
Way to
But
blow.
then got a... So she only hits with 1. But still, it's 2d6 damage of fire. There we go. And that is going to end her turn.
Okay, Hooch is going to act independently on this turn. So I'm going to do a triple strike here. There's crit.
It took a while to show up on my end. You said
Yeah, I
there's the
know.
crit, and I'm like, is there a crit? Because I don't see anything.
I just happened to see the die as I was queuing up the next roll, so it happened to roll. It happened to not go back behind a window. 3.
They all hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn one of those You know what? You guys have been taking a lot of damage. I'm going to turn one of those into a goading strike.
Okay.
So, what's the DC on that one? Wisdom saving throw 16. And my extra damage is 10 now, right? Yeah.
Okay. How much is the what's the damage altogether? I'm
Oh man, that's a math question. I don't know if I want to answer a math
so
question.
you get 7, 19, 30, 44, and then 52, I believe. My math is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not a bad round for old Torval.
No,
No, it
that was
isn't.
a great round.
No, quite
All right.
impressive.
So you just wailed him, and as you get that third hit, there's a good out of his weird mouth, a good spray of acidic blood.
I figured that was coming.
So as that spray happens, the three of you there take 8 acid damage.
I'm guessing Hoots takes it also.
Oh, yes, Hoots would.
Okay. Since I can only redirect attacks, I can't redirect damage.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Sarah.
Can I get the grid, please?
So now you want a grid.
He wants to make a circle.
Yep.
Casting shatter on this guy's butthole.
I think he's might be doing it to the Scorpionoxus down there.
Scorpionoxus.
Gonna do a twisty twist. There you
Not gonna cook.
Guessing with the size of how that is, it's either fairy fire or hypnotic pattern.
go.
Am I right?
Fairy fire. I can't
Thought so.
move it. Why
I was gonna say I'm kind of remembering the boxes of things.
I can't move it.
Brandon might have to.
Maybe
move
he
it.
needs to remove the grid.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
Hmm?
Squeaky. Oh, whatever.
I can't grab it. Yeah.
I moved it so that it
Well,
hits both.
it hits both of them, right?
Yeah, I have it now so it hits both. I'm putting Antonio
Perfect.
back where he was.
Yeah.
When I grabbed the thing, for some reason, I had just enough of Antonio, of like a pixel of Antonio, that Antonio went squeaky. And what tis the save?
DC 18.
18. Okay.
So, question:
Yes.
would
Ow.
Mr. Poopface over here have disadvantage because he's standing in grease?
No,
Oh.
he would not.
That's a bullshit call.
Damn it. Oh. I mean, it does turn into difficult terrain for the duration.
It does.
Yeah.
So, how big of a radius is the thing again?
The
Is it 5 foot that they glow? No, that they glow.
Oh. Land.
Or if it's like 5 or 10 or whatever it is.
10-foot radius. Shed
10
light.
foot radius.
Shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Okay. That guy starts glowing. And you see as it starts to look like it's going to affect Kriak, and then his carapace seems to almost shimmer. Sarah, can you please make a dexterity saving throw?
From this far
Oh
away?
no,
It's some kind of
Yes.
reflective, some kind of spell reflection.
mirror
Gave this
coat.
guy Tarrasque abilities. What the fuck?
Oh no. It's a tough one.
I'd give you back your bardic inspiration if I could.
Sarah starts glowing.
Great. Great.
And Fairy Fire's concentration, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was the other dude glowing though?
Yeah, he is. The one down below is glowing, yes.
Okay. You're gonna
Okay.
have to delete. You're gonna have to delete that.
I'm
square.
I'm trying to. I can't. There we go. I got it. Haha. I tried to grab it, and then I grabbed Kriak and the little guy and the guy below him that were both affected by it. And I was like, damn it. And is that the end of your turn?
Sarah feels fabulous now. Yeah, that's her turn.
Sure.
Back in the fray. I don't want to be on Antonio.
I think it was technically just right down there. There was like just enough room for you to fit without overlapping people.
Mhm.
App.
That's a miss.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to spend. Can I spend a lucky point to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I wonder what your feat was.
Is that all? Is that also an advantage?
Did you become a halfling?
I mean, it's well, yeah. I mean, what would that technically be an advantage? No, or
It's
it's
just one additional die.
Yeah, it's just an additional die.
Yeah, no. All
Not
right,
so lucky.
so I'm gonna try with my left. Bap. Okay, that's a hit.
That's it.
It is going to Bappy. Plus a 2d6, plus a 2d10. And for his bonus, he is going to use Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
So here comes his first right. And a miss. And his second. And a miss. And he's going to shake his head and go, what the fuck? And go back.
Okay. But with that one hit you did, you, Verstra, Torval, Hoots, and Antonio all take 9 acid damage as he's spraying out more blood from being hit.
Well, I'm only going to take 2 because I'm going to use that 7 force damage to heal myself. End of turn.
Okay. It is now Hoot's turn, and you said he's acting independently, so he is good to go.
Yep. Who's just gonna do a multi-attack? If I can put the right button.
That's a hit.
And speak. Speak probably missed.
Beak missed, yeah, Wait.
Oh wait, the 25 is the beak.
Yeah, that was weird.
attack. Yeah, I thought I saw it, and it's like, okay, I must have missed. Nope. Okay, it just rolled faster than I thought it would.
There we go.
I just want to try this button just to see if this is doing what I think it's supposed to do here. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'll use that one next time. Or maybe this one. Maybe this will do it too. Will that do it? No. Okay.
No.
Playing on button. Okay. I was gonna grapple, but since grapple only makes your movement to 0, and he's not really moving around much, I'm not gonna bother doing that. So
yeah,
that'll be Hoots' turn.
Okay, so Hoots gets a good slash and a beak into him, and you all take. Gotta do my math. Another 13 acid But he's not looking happy.
That makes me so sad. That's improved.
Okay. So now it's the new guy's turn. This one is going to go ahead and get to here on you, Antonio.
Yep.
This one is going to start on his way over to Ferristro, but can't get all the way there. And this one is going to head up this way and stop right there. So the one at you, Antonio, is going to make a long sword attack on you. And got a crit.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So it is 17 slashing damage
Fine then.
on the crit.
Uncanny dodge. That.
Then he follows that up with a sting from his tail.
Stop it.
Misses with an 11, though.
I meant it.
The one more to the right technically isn't close enough to hit anybody at the moment. And the other one is going to use his spiked chain, and he's going to try to hit Sarah because it has a 10-foot reach. Sarah, that is a 24 to hit.
Oh man, what a miss!
Such a miss.
7 piercing damage.
Nothing's ever missed so much before.
Right?
So it's 7 piercing damage, and as it hits you, kind of like Antonio's chain, it all of a sudden wraps around you, and you are now grappled by it. I don't remember what I'd been using for grapple. I'll use the net. That makes sense. So you're grappled at the moment, and you are restrained, but it also means it can't use its spike chain again while you're grappled by it because he's already holding on to that. I need you to make a con save to see if you keep up your concentration. You have to roll a 10 because the damage is only 7.
I don't know what the hell what I just rolled, but
There we go. Yeah, you
oh,
you kept up the concentration. Yeah.
Yep. Nat 20. I saw me click, and I'm like, I don't know what I rolled.
I didn't mean to hit that button. I didn't mean to move him. I was double checking something. Yeah, and everybody else is out of range of his other attacks. So now it is back to you, Antonio.
Well, stab, react, or do our best to. No, is it no longer advantage?
Correct.
Probably gonna need that. Less. Fuck yeah.
That's a hit. You just hit it.
Yeah, that'll do. 34.
You don't want to try to reroll one of those 3s?
No, we're not gonna play with that kind of fire. And then gonna basically like roll around this guy as best as I can to stay away from the guy over here.
Okay.
And then we'll stab this guy. Guessing I'm gonna need this. It's 17.
That's a hit.
He takes 8 plus 10, 8 piercing, 10 necrotic.
Okay. There we go. All right. Kriak's turn. You ran away from him, but he has 2 other people. Well, 3 other creatures on him, so he's not going to try to chase. He's going to go ahead and take his 2 claws at Fairster again.
So he resisted my goat, I'm guessing?
He did.
Just making sure.
But first one's a miss. Second one's a miss. And then he's going to go ahead and flick his tail up at you, Torvald, to try to hit you with it. Ooh, does it? I mean, a 27 would hit you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could
It's
have
always good to check.
I could have gotten that AC up to 24, but 27's a bit of a stretch. Just a walking fortress.
So it's you take 7 piercing and then 9 acid as it hits you.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Is it charm or fear?
It is not. It's
Not
it's that battle rage thing
I mean,
that hit
so
Escher.
it's not considered a charm.
It doesn't specify. It just says that they have to succeed on that, or these. It doesn't say like it's or is charmed or whatever, because it's like a. Yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Nope. Question:
Uh-oh.
As you've been attacking him, have you been technically hucking it or just swinging it?
I've just been swinging it.
Okay, so he wouldn't know that you can huck it. I was gonna be like, who's within 20 feet of you?
Yeah, you know, an alternative way that this could play out. I've been resisting the impulse to jump on his damn back like I do with every other goddamn monster in this place. Maybe I just go ah! and find out. Oh, this is a bad idea.
No,
All right.
Torval, I'm gonna need you to make a melee attack on Hoots.
Oh no!
He's the only thing within melee range of you. Actually, it does specify melee attack, not ranged attack, so you couldn't use your returning weapon. Does a 14 even hit Hoots?
Hoots is 14, so bonk.
Oh no!
Owlbear!
Oh.
Should have cast Bane on Torval. God damn it.
You know what? I could have actually used that fucking bardic inspiration too. Is it too late to add that?
To the wisdom save?
Yeah.
Don't.
Alright.
Don't waste it.
The highest you can get is a 13, and
Alright.
I'll be nice and just say that even if you rolled the max on your bardic, it's not going to help.
I mean, there is another option, but I did wait a little bit too long, so it's fine.
Okay.
Sarah, cutting words.
It's not. It's 10 points. It's not.
I don't think Sarah has cutting words.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna
I don't
kill
think so
Hoots. She's
either,
just
but-
not gonna be very happy about it.
It's just a joke.
All right. But that does end his turn. Fairstra, seeing what's happening here, is going to do something that she hasn't shown off yet in battle to you all. as right in front of you, Sarah, a inky black clone of Fairster appears.
Great. I like that. That sounds great. Black is the new pink.
Oh wait, hold on. That could technically be too far away. I didn't measure it. That's too far away. Shit. Maybe not if I move her. I will move the inky clone over here. There we go.
Now we got it.
Just
It has to be within 15 feet. It's exactly 15 feet. Yes. um. And okay, so she is going to attack Kriak with 3 hits of her longsword. Hit. Miss, but miss low enough that even if she gets a 1 on the bless, she gets it. Hey, but she rolled a 4, so yay. So all 3 hit. My brain's not working for math. There we go. And then she's going to go ahead and also use her Unleash Incarnation. So her Echo is going to get 1 attack also on the thing in front of it. And hits it. All right. Sapphire. Is going to go ahead and go after these new creatures. And it's going to attempt to toll the dead, the one that's right in front of her and Escher. And wisdom save. And it failed. Yay. Takes 15 necrotic damage as you hear those bells clang off in the ether. And it is your turn, Turble.
Hoots is going to act independently on this turn, so I'm going to go. Oh, it was spider. Is what? Yeah, it was definitely a spider. I didn't.
Roll me
definitely-
deception.
I didn't definitely bonk you. There was a spider. I can't find my deception. Where's my deception? There it is. It's whole whopping +0. I don't know why I even bothered looking for it. Now I got to roll. Hoots is in intuition. What is it? What is it?
What's insight? It's wisdom,
insight's
yeah.
Wisdom. So there's straight wisdom because he doesn't have any skill in that. God damn it! Now I've got to roll these myself. This is weird.
Yeah.
Ah,
We'll get to that later.
nah. Shit, I can't see though. Nope. Big spider. Really big spider. Big. You're not buying it. Damn it. So 3 attacks on Kriak.
Okay.
I'm not even seeing the results right now. My eyes are bugging out on me here.
Oh, another crit. Jeez, Torval.
I'll take your word for it. Stop. Hey.
And
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother adding anything to that. I'm running low.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do it for good old Torball here.
Okay. And I forgot to do it with Fairstra's thing, the acid damage from her hitting, and then from you hitting. I'm just gonna do it all together. Not bad. Altogether, you, Hoots, and her take 18 acid damage. Could have been a lot worse considering it just took 6 attacks there. But I rolled really bad for the acid damage.
Oh no.
Sarah, it is your go.
All right, she's gonna cast Bigby's hand. Can you make that large, please? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's gonna cast it right here. And she is going to do... What was it?
Just so it's not covering it up all the way.
It's going to do Clenched Fist. Yeah.
Okay. Is that an attack roll? Does that have to make a save? How does that work?
Yeah. Hold on. I just rolled the wrong thing. I just rolled the wrong thing. Apparently it doesn't want to roll what I wanted to roll. Come on. I gotta make it a spell attack. That's what it's gonna do. Spell attack. Oh. So close to being 20.
There we go.
Not 20. Okay. So I would use that 17 then for force damage. That first
Okay, so
17.
do you choose between it doing force or bludgeoning? Is that how it works?
Get out of my face. Force damage. No, it just says force damage.
Okay.
There's another one for bludgeoning, but that's a different one.
Gotcha. Okay. That takes the damage. Does it cause anything like, does it get restrained or anything, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Just a big old fist coming down to fist him.
Gets him right in the face.
Okay.
Sure. Well, after Sarah fisted that guy, Asher's gonna come in and attempt to give him a couple more fists. Boop. So he swings with his right.
Hit.
Perfect. Oh, nope, that's an attack roll. I need the damage. Damage. Fire. Force. He's gonna follow through with his left.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And that. Plus his fire. Plus his force. Do you need a moment to do the math?
Nope. You go pop, pop, and he drops.
Perfect. He's gonna drop down here.
Before he actually goes down, you see Antonio focus for a second and then point at him and say, "Go get him." And he points at Kriak. And actually, I don't know if you guys would be able to see it under his shirt, but there's a little dribble of blood.
Are you enhancing it so that it can move? Is that how it works?
Yep. And he makes an attack.
He is.
on
He
Kriak.
gets. Okay. Roll me a 1d6, and I will see what type of attack he does.
Oh boy. 2.
Okay. 1 sec.
Great, shut
Taking
up.
the grapple off of Sarah. So he rushes up and attempts to sting him.
And it's a +3
Eek.
bonus to its attack roll.
Well, it got a 24 before that.
Hell yeah.
So hits him for 27. 4 piercing, 15 poison damage. Kriak now needs to make a con save.
Oh.
Okay, he's fine. But so yeah, so you see Antonio tell it, like, point at him and say, "Get him," and all of a sudden, as it's kind of like starting to crumple in front of you, Escher, it like gets up, rushes over to Kriak, stabs him with his tail, and then collapses.
Pretty snazzy.
Yeah.
And then, with that, Escher will come over to the one by Antonio, do a flurry of blows. Add that d4.
That's a hit.
And then fire and force. And follow up with his last attack.
Hit.
Boop. And then fire and force.
Nice.
That was a good one. And
I thought last one, you're just like, as you feel like the health coming in. Like, oh, that one felt good.
well, I've been at max HP almost the entire encounter, so
Yeah, so stop running the fuck away.
I was gonna say, you can heal yourself just by punching, and you're like,
just for that.
fine."
And that'll
All right.
be the end of his turn.
Hoots, it's your go.
Hoots is gonna move slightly so that this other guy's in range, and he's gonna actually attack Scorponok Jude down here.
Okay.
Multi-attack didn't work last time, so let's do that and that.
Hit. Hit. Good solid 20 damage. This thing is not looking good at all.
So
Wasn't looking good in the first place. but-
Torval hitting this way and Hoots biting this way. That'll do it.
Okay. Okay. It is going to take a spiked chain attack towards you, Torval, the one that's surrounded by you guys. Oh wait, actually, go ahead and roll one more. Those technically would have been an advantage for Hoots because he's fairy fired right now.
Oh, okay.
Just in case you get a crit and do extra damage. I just realized that.
Was it him or was it this guy that was fairy fired?
It was him because I put the little thing on him.
Oh, okay. I can't see it.
I can't see it either.
I can't see it either.
Oh! I forgot to click the C button.
Ah,
Bing!
there we go.
That's. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any auras. Okay.
Or that.
Right.
For Sarah.
Yeah, he made sure he got me. just fine.
He wasn't.
Gonna go ahead and casually forget that his own monster got.
No, I put it on the monster. I just didn't click the checkbox for everyone to see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see either aura.
I'm guessing you could see your aura though, right, Travis?
Yeah, I can see mine.
Yeah. So he's gonna take one spike chain attack at you, Torval. 22.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
23.
And Escher, this must feel like familiar from this throughout this battle, as you have a scorpion tail heading your direction. As this thing tries to sting you,
No thanks.
but misses with an 8.
Wax off.
Don't be whacking off the monsters.
You got fisting over here and whacking over here.
This one's going to go ahead and move over here.
Stop flanking me, goddammit.
They're kind of flanking, but also kind of not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a hard call to make right there.
But this one's gonna go ahead and roll. See who we'd rather hit. Escher, but wait, what's your AC again? It's 17 now, right?
No, it's currently
Oh,
19.
it's not.
Thank you.
That's true. Because you're still within range. So, yep.
Correct.
So the spike chain misses, but he is also going to attempt a sting and misses.
Yay.
Antonio, it is your turn.
All right. Well, if this guy isn't looking so hot, we're gonna stab at him first. Is that advantage because he's glowy?
Yeah.
Gonna have to add that D4. Should I use this bardic? Yeah, probably gonna need it this time.
Yeah, but even with the +2 there, it still misses.
So 20 to hit.
That hits.
Jeez, all the fucking ones. Now go fuck yourself. 24 piercing, 5 fire.
You stab this guy, and he drops.
And swing around, get his friend. That's actually swing around.
I was gonna say, you just meaning turn around, or are you gonna actually go around him like that?
Yes. There we go.
That's a hit.
8 piercing, 10 necrotic.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Kriak is going to continue what he's been doing and going to go ahead and do 2 attacks into Fairstra. Or attempt to. His last 2 hits weren't. And then I got to jinx it. And he gets a crit.
Yeah.
Yep. Gets a crit on the first claw and then still hits on the second claw.
I'm within 5 feet, so I'm going to use Sentinel to give him a bop.
Just give him punk. Okay. Let me do my math first.
Yeah.
and then you can do your stuff. So
I just realized I can continue. I can do that even though I'm on hoots.
there's that, and then you hear like the first one hit, and Ferrister kind of gives out a little cry of pain, but otherwise she's still standing. It just hurt a bit. Go ahead and do your bonk.
You look bloodied, or is she still?
She's looking bloodied. Yes.
Can I add Bardic to attack of opportunity?
I think so. It's like any D20 roll.
Yeah. Probably still didn't do it though. Huh?
No,
It's like 20.
it actually just missed. Yeah. And then it's going to go ahead and attempt to hit you with its tail.
Oh.
Torval.
Yep. You can just assume that nothing ever targets Hoots while I'm on his back.
Yeah. And he goes in, and you can tell that this thing is about to hit, and it's going to hit hard. But Ferristra uses her reaction and turns her shadow into what's called a shadow martyr. And it teleports in front of you, takes the hit, and dissipates.
Oh, that's nice.
Considering he just crit with his tail.
That would
Yeah.
that would. I was about to say, well, yeah, I could use. No, I can't use my shield because I already used my reaction just now. God damn it.
Yep.
But it wouldn't help any.
Yep, but she can manifest her echo to do that, so.
So it's like, oh.
Yeah, you just see it like coming, you're like, oh, that's gonna hurt. All of a sudden, poof, poof, it like hits the shadow, and the shadow like disappears. And then he's bringing his tail back. Ferristra is just gonna try to lay into him. First hit is a miss. Second hit connects. Oh wait. First hit might not be a miss. Nope. First hit connects. Second hit connects, but the third one, even with the bless, would miss. So, okay. Okay, that is her turn. Just to try to help get it out of the battle, Sapphire is going to cast another Toll the Dead on the creature between Antonio and Escher. And it failed. It takes 24 necrotic damage. And yeah, she doesn't want to use anything too powerful yet. She's gonna save stuff for it, like later. So Torval, here you go.
Three attack dance again.
Hit. That's a miss.
And I'm going to use a bonus for second wind here.
Okay.
does it for me.
All right. Sarah, it is your go.
Right. She is going to use her. Let's see here. So,
Hold on. Wait, I just realized something. Is Bigby's hand a concentration?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Third, fourth. Bixby hand, yes, is a concentration.
So Fairy Fire drops, and it would have dropped off the other guy too. But he already died. So
Sorry, that 16 roll with Bardic Inspiration. No, it's gone. Never mind. Okay.
yeah, you had used it for your other thing.
I thought that it was more than one use. Okay. Never mind.
All right, she is going to move it above Batty McBatty face over here, and then clenching fist,
Bonk.
clenched fist in. Sarah is going to fist Kriak.
Punch him right in the face.
Right in the Jack Johnson.
Right into Wabasha.
13 is a miss.
Thank you, Steve.
I saw it. the frame rate almost made it lose what its meaning was.
Yeah, the 13 would be a miss.
Okay.
Need more pipe than Wabasha plumbing.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Asher's coming over here. And I don't know if he gets an attack of opportunity or not.
He would.
Okay.
He is going to attempt to hit you with his spiked chain. That is a 21 to hit. You take 9 piercing damage. And you stop there as it restrains you.
Of course he does.
Because the attack would happen as you get out of his 10-foot range for it. So you get the 10 feet out when all of a sudden he'd hit you with it.
Okay. What do I do to have to break it?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Yes. You are still grappled.
No. Because I
Oh,
would
you have
like
blessed, so
to...
you can.
Is that
Well,
for...
I was going...
Oh, wait,
I
no,
was
that
gonna
doesn't
use
work.
my bonus from my gloves because I didn't take health from my last hit. So... Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so I'll roll that one more time as advantage from my gloves. Hopefully that breaks me out.
Hold on. Yeah. Nope, you are still grappled and
I'm going to
restrained.
use another lucky
in his chain.
point. Fuck me!
Oh my God. Stop.
Fuck
Digging
this
deeper
shit.
and deeper.
Do you want to use anything else to make it a 2?
Yep,
He can't
I'm
make it a
gonna-
2. It'd be a 3. The 3 is as low as he can get.
I'm going to use one more lucky. My last one.
Hey, you're free.
Wait, actually?
Okay,
Yeah.
so what does that leave me able to do?
You can continue your move.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, you still have your movement. So it's your action to get out of a grapple.
Motherfucker.
But you took away this guy's reaction.
I hope you get those lucky points back at a short rest or something.
I think Isn't it a long rest?
Long
It's probably
rest.
a long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest.
You burn through those for very little reason.
Yep, I know.
He used
I
his key
know.
points like he used it like he used to use his key points.
Yeah.
He used to blow through key points in like 2 turns, and he's like, "Shit."
I was gonna have Hoots assist you, but all right.
Yep, end of turn. He's, yeah. God damn it, fucking waste.
All right, Hoots,
Like claw.
Bite Claw, hit, hit. Okay. It is now this creature's turn, and Antonio got left alone with this creature, so it's going to go after him. It's actually going to drop its spike chain and try to swing at you with its longsword with both hands.
Oh boy.
But miss. And then it's going to try to hit you with its tail. That's a 23 to hit.
Yes. Did I use making that guy move was last turn, right?
It was like 2 turns ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll have this damage.
Okay. Which is probably good because you got 9 piercing and 21 on the poison.
Fuck.
So 15 damage.
Antonio's bloody.
And then I need you to make me a con save, please.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Antonio, as its tail hits you,
Yeah.
you feel poison pump into your system.
Oh boy.
And your body seizes up as you get paralyzed.
Lovely.
Because you rolled really low on that save.
Yep.
But at the end of your turns,
Wait,
you can
hold
attempt
on.
to. Oh, you have your
12.
Yes, that's right. 12. You're still poisoned, but you're not paralyzed.
Yeah.
That was the hope.
It's like you start seizing up. Not today, nerd.
But that's the end of its turn.
So poisoned, meaning I have disadvantage.
Correct.
All right.
The poison lasts for 1 minute. But you
Additional
do get
save.
to, yeah, at the end of your turn.
Okay. All right. So this is gonna make this attack disadvantage. The sneak attack does not proc on this one, and that certainly.
Yeah, because you, yeah.
Second attack. 16. I don't know.
That still hits.
I was gonna say I don't know if I need the bless on this one, but.
Nope, that still hits.
Alright.
Fuck.
11
That
total.
necrotic damage.
Wait, is that a 1? That is a 1, so I'm re-rolling.
That's a 1.
Re-rolling the d4. It's hidden. Okay, so that's 8
Another
piercing,
2.
5 necrotic.
Okay.
13 total. And,
Thing's not looking happy, but
um, yeah, I'm gonna take a few steps off this way.
go ahead and roll me another con save.
Yep. Is this at disadvantage or would it be normal?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Doesn't say saves.
Okay.
So.
Oh shit! Fuck, my bad. It's 20.
So it would be the 20. So you are no longer poisoned.
Thank fuck. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. But yeah, Antonio. I think I said it, but Antonio is definitely bloodied.
Hello, Asher.
Hi.
He's gonna, because he's seen what you've been doing and noticing that you're taking hits and actually not seeming to take hits. Like he's doing 2 claw attacks on you. Say 29 and a 25.
No.
Yes.
No, Mr. Superman here.
No. Mr. Damage, he is no here.
17 slashing damage and 11 acid. I hear police.
There's all kinds of emergency
Whoop,
vehicles having a fit out there.
And then he is actually going to go ahead and try to stab you with his tail also.
Of course he will.
With a
Cocksucker.
24 to hit.
Nope. This is like golf now. You have to roll really low for your attacks to hit me.
No, you're not like the Uzbek.
I was gonna say, ever since the
Aw.
Moon Black, it's lost like all the credibility. You didn't even take the thing to make armor or nothing.
And his tail does 11 piercing and 11 acid.
Fuck.
And I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
I need you to go fuck yourself.
Shit.
You should use one of those lucky. Oh, wait.
Here's the second one.
Oof. What do I want to do?
Don't think about it. Just make a rash decision right up front.
If you make him
Yeah,
attack
sure.
me, he has to attack me. He can't attack Hoots.
He can't attack Hoots?
I won't let him.
No,
Oh, you'll get in the way.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I need you to try to punch Torval. I mean, y'all did that training thing. It's not like you're going to hit him. We have it on video that you can't punch Torval very well. See?
Nope.
No.
It's fine.
Clang. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Spider, right? I told you.
You come back from the battle rage, your fist is hurting a lot.
Yeah, you just punched a
Nope,
metal
nope.
owlbear shield in the face.
He would have hit with his right. He always strikes first with his right.
Oh,
So
okay.
he wouldn't feel shit. Just clang.
It would
Yes,
have
you
metal
would.
to
You would
metal,
feel
yeah.
it all the way up in your shoulder, like when you hit
Yeah,
it wrong with a
shoulder.
baseball bat, and you're like,
Yeah.
ah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All
right,
right, with
I
a battle rage, you're like,
can-
oh, ow.
The reverberation, and you're just, oh shit.
Fucking hell.
That ends his turn there.
Yeah,
What's
that's
done?
Was there a spider on my shield?
Yes.
Damn it!
Oh,
Thought I got it.
Peristra rolled a nat 1. There we go. That's higher now. Let's see if she can get with this. Damn. The last one would have hit if the bless had been one more higher. So she got one hit in. And then she's actually going to use her bonus action to use her second wind. Sapphire is going to try to get this last guy out of the battle, or the last of the reinforcements, and attempt another Toll of the Dead. And he failed to save. Whoops, I accidentally moved him. And as these ones clang, you almost see like almost like blood starting to like come out of like all his pores from this like ethereal bell clanging. He's barely standing, but Torval.
I mean, I feel like this has been a really anticlimactic battle for me because I just keep hitting a guy. But as far as tactics go, I really don't have much at my disposal at the moment. So I'm just gonna keep hitting a guy. Get away. Yep. I only hit a guy. I only hit a guy once. But I'm gonna try and I'm gonna juice that one up since I only hit once. And goading attack.
Okay.
So it's DC 16
Wisdom. His focus does seem to start to turn towards you.
How bad is he looking?
Hello, brother.
Gave you a chance. Now I got owlbear gonna rip your shit apart.
But he's looking really hurt. Like
On a scale of 1 to his max hit points, what number is he at?
And also, what are his max hit points?
he's looking pretty hurt.
If I had a minute outside of combat, I could tell you that.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah.
I have not used that at all, really.
You used it once during downtime.
Yeah. That's about all. It's like it's.
Should you say on who? Because it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I used it on Seraphine.
What?
I'll send it to you at some point. We did a little. I was sparring. It was when
he was play sparring with her and Lynn.
I was when we were playing with Lynn. So it's like I was trying to gauge if you had given her any combat training.
And with his thing, he can tell like what type of like if they have any levels in fighter and stuff like that. And
I had a reason to
Not
do it, but it sounds very absurd when you just hear the first part of it. you use know thy enemy on a 9-year-old? What the hell?
Wow, all right, dickhead.
Hey, I hate kids.
What are you gonna do?
Halloween is the worst day of the year.
All right, Sarah. You should unmute. There you
I
go.
was muted.
Ooh.
Okay, so Bigsby Hand is gonna slam back down for another attack for my bonus action.
Okay.
Calculated 20.
That's a hit.
So 5th level. Force.
And which one is this again?
20 force.
I mean,
force.
which?
Oh, it's the clenched fist. She's gonna fist him again.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna look at him, kind of give him like a disgusted look, and
You're
she
ugly.
is going to say,
Ew.
"You are one cowardly, lice-ridden chamber pot."
Oh, I forgot he's got his list. It's been a while.
DC 18.
His gaze kind of shifts over to you, Sarah.
She's just gonna smile and just shrug.
Did you just
interpretations of a beholder?
What? I couldn't hear what understand what he said.
He said, "You look like the first interpretations of a beholder. I need you to make the wisdom save, please."
Oh,
Oh,
forgot about
deflected.
I was about to ask, did you just undo my fucking taunt?
oh,
So you take 10 psychic damage of vicious mockery back.
damn it. Oh. Where's it at? House. I'm going to assume I also have a disadvantage on Sarah's next attack.
Yep, because that's what vicious mockery does.
Yep, on Sarah's next attack. All right. Not so much Bigsby's. I still got that.
That's
Not
true.
affected.
All right.
All right. Asher's coming in with a right on him. He's gonna punch him, not fist him. Ooh. Fire. Force. Can come in with a left. Oof.
Hit.
Fire. Force. And he's going to use currently his last available key point for Flurry of Blows. And a miss. And
That one's a miss, but you still are blessed, so you can have it. Ah,
just short.
so close.
Okay, so I at least got 15 hit points back, so that's something.
You got 1 hit point back because he sprays
acid.
14 acid as you pummel him with those 2 decently strong damaging attacks.
It's hitting everybody.
Yep. All right. And are you moving? Or are you staying right there? What you doing?
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it would help if I used movement instead of measure.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
Good.
Not the first time. Well. Okay. Yep, I'm out of reach, so that's all I care about.
Alrighty. Hoots.
Clawbeak.
Claws a miss. Beaks a miss. Starting to get a little wily about your friend there.
That's all right. You're almost dead.
This creature, since you're right there, Antonio, he's going to try another long sword
Mm-hmm.
with a 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 slashing. And then he's going to attempt to hit you with his tail, but missed.
I was
And it is
making
your
a
go.
tail, so I did not use my reaction on the first one. I mean, the tail fucking hurts, so I was like, yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, the tail hurts. The tail for both these creatures hurt.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action. We're gonna hold off on that. But so, first action, not at disadvantage anymore, and
Nope.
not using the sneak
Ow.
attack on this one.
Hit.
So, motherfucker on the piercing. Better. So 9 piercing, 6 fire.
And this thing drops.
And then over here, and we're going to at advantage because Vester's on the other side of it.
Yep. Hit.
29 piercing, 15 necrotic.
He is not looking good at all.
Nope, that's it. Do you know what I was looking at? Or debating?
I don't know if I know what you're looking at or debating.
The final thing on
Not
the
sure.
knife.
Oh, gotcha.
But I know his constitution's fucking high. So I'm like, no.
All right. He kind of starts going into almost even more of a frenzy. It seems like his more animalistic side is taking over, and he's going to take an attack at the three of you at him. It's going to be a Claude first or a Claude Antonio, and because you're kind of higher up, the tail towards you, Torval.
Goading attack, they get disadvantage on their attacks.
All right. Disadvantage against Fairstra, miss. Disadvantage against Antonio. 18 misses, right?
Correct. Because he has both of his weapons.
All right. And then normal roll on Torval, 14 miss.
Started to think you ain't even got your heart in this.
The heckling from on top of an owl.
From an on top of an owl there.
All right. Fairstra. Hits. Hit. Hit. But I'm going to re-roll the first one technically. I'm going to add one more roll to it. Because it should have been an advantage for the first one. Just trying to fish for a crit.
Mhm.
Didn't get it, but...
Fishing for it.
Yep. All right. He is not looking good at all. Like he's having trouble almost like standing up, and it's not the grease.
Sorry, Nova. I didn't even realize you were at my feet. Just gave her a heel to the face unintentionally.
Sapphire's gonna hold her hand up and go, "Please don't miss, please don't miss," and is gonna attempt a Toll the Dead on him. Wisdom save. You hear the bells go off behind you, Escher, and Sapphire kind of reels back in pain. And kind of puts her head like,
That's not cool, is it? Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that to other people then. If you don't like it done to you. Oh, wait, they're
Torvald.
bad guys. Oh.
18 damage. Torvald, how would you like to finish off Kriak?
You already know exactly what I'm doing. As soon as it looks like he's stumbling, I'm jumping off of Hoots and I'm doing the overhead kabong.
All right, so you jump off Hoots and come down with. Do you come down with the hammer side or the axe side?
Come down with the hammer side.
Okay.
So
You
I
come
already
down
know.
and
Not only am I aware of the acid splashback, but I also want to. I want to. This is my my way of honoring Gallagher in his
I was about to say.
rest in peace.
I was about to say, and like Gallagher, just
Yep.
Kriak's head explodes. Hey, the damage could have been worse, but before you take 9 acid damage that are within range of him.
Antonio's looking
Is
pretty
he-
fucking rough.
Explodes. Farstra is still bloodied.
Don't bite
But-
the microphone, you goof.
I just got bloodied after that.
So you come down, his head just
It's good. Almost bloodied.
and you sit there and you don't hear anything else except for the very distant like sound of the lava below. And
I mean,
a quiet settles over the cavern.
I don't want to keep adding damage to it, but canonically, it's one of those things where it's like Torvald doesn't just go whack once. It's just.
I mean, as soon as she sees you're about to hit him more, Fairstra's gonna back up.
Yeah,
Antonio
so does
did the
Suits.
How many more
And
times are you gonna hit him?
I'm above the blast zone, so it's going out. I think I'll let myself get stung by acid at least one more time before I realize don't do that anymore. Stop that.
So you get hit by another 8.
Worth it.
I'd say Fruit Quake is okay so far.
Okay, so
Yeah,
far.
I was gonna wait till after the battle and open up mine and taste it. I didn't want to like interrupt the battle, being like, I'm trying it.
I mean, it's good, but it's not the best.
Is it good? I mean,
It's better than Sweet Lightning.
nothing about it sounded good.
I don't know about that.
Sweet Lightning is disgusting.
Sweet Lightning is awesome.
Yeah, if you like cavities.
Diabetes.
And diabetes.
I mean, it's better than Code Red. But
that doesn't say a lot.
I mean, you've already disqualified your opinion on that.
I know.
Escher will turn to Sapphire and see if she's okay after that Toll the Dead issue.
She's kind of just holding her head, being like, I've never been hit by one of those.
He gives a slight chuckle and gives her a squeeze on the shoulder and turns around and shouts, "Who's carrying the ambrosia around here?"
He's already walking to the south and he's listening and he just goes, shh.
Okay, I'm sorry. He does what?
He shushes you.
He shushes you
No.
like a child.
What a terrible roll for him.
Yeah.
No, you don't seem to be hearing anything else. Like besides, like you're most likely out of like with some of your companions out of breath from just tiredness from the damage. But you don't hear any like the skittering like those scorpion-esque creatures had made.
Sits there for a second.
But from where you are though, as you were walking, you can see that like as you were walking this way, down here does seem to continue going.
Yeah.
This one also seems to continue going, but this way does seem to be caved in.
This way?
Up here.
So the
Up
two,
here seems to be
the two
the two ways that those
Southeast.
creatures came from
south and the southeast there.
are still open, but the one just up here is caved in.
Okay.
One sec, actually.
You just had to add that, right?
I did. Well, I mean, I was muted, so they didn't hear that part.
Mhm.
Yeah. I had my wife try it.
I heard everything.
Her palate was skewed because she had just finished drinking some juice. So I'm like, she made me take a drink. She's like, I'm like, but you just drank juice, so I didn't say. I will say it now if you want me to.
Yes, say it. Do it.
Do it.
She was drinking
Do
it
it.
out of the carton.
Oh, so?
She's like, there wasn't enough for a cup, and I'm like, I don't care. They don't care.
No judgment?
I mean, I'm the only one that drinks juice in my place, so I always drink it out of the carton half the time.
What?
So he's just a heathen.
You're a dork. Yeah,
Also, hi, Melanie.
she already went back into the room.
Ow, fuck.
She's watching either a Korean drama or playing a game. I'm not sure.
I waved at I waved at Mary. She didn't care. Melanie left. Nobody likes me. I don't like me. Wait, I just killed a thing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking a drink.
So if the question still stands, who's carrying the ambrosia?
He ignored the question.
Yeah.
But you do see him starting to pocket a bottle because he's not being very. He's not trying to hide it because he is drinking one because 45 health is not enough.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, all of my stuff is on short rest. So if we have an opportunity for a short rest, I can recharge all of my shit.
I no longer require one. And that's the first time Antonio's ever drank the ambrosias.
How long is a short rest though? Because if we're doing a full
about an hour.
assault, I wouldn't want to give them the additional hour.
How many ambrosias do we have though?
Should have 4 left.
Correct.
If Antonio just took one.
Is Asher?
So
asking
Asher
again?
he'll walk up behind Antonio, give him a little tap, and he goes, "I'll take one of those if you have an extra."
He reaches
'cause
into the
Asher's
bag,
not
holds it
counting.
over his shoulder.
Takes it. Gives you a pat. You doing all right?
That fucking hurt.
Sapphire's going to walk over to between Farstra and Torval and say, if you give me a sec, I can give you guys each a little pep.
I'm gonna step aside and let Hoots.
Don't you
have
be
the-
giving them any pep. That's my pep.
I'll let Hoots get pep because I've got a dose from my amulet I can use if I need it.
I think she
So-
can
Well,
keep
she's
it.
gonna.
He does-
You've actually
he
seen her
doesn't-
do this.
He doesn't have any way.
was
of
like,
doing that.
You've seen her do this before. She's gonna go ahead and cast Aura of Vitality. So
Oh,
it's a
it's unlimited number of people. Just anyone.
no. It lasts for a minute, and every 6 seconds it does a like little tick. It's like a instead of a dot, it's a hot.
Right, but-
Healing over time. So anything within 30 feet of her.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Um, so she's gonna go ahead and cast that.
While she's doing that, Escher will ask Antonio, does he hear anything up there?
I don't hear anything, but any points in the direction of the two that seem like they continue. Those two seem to be continuing. Any points at the other one up here? That one seems like it's caved in. So, how many came from each one? Was there 2 in the bottom
Attack.
right corner?
Attack.
Yep.
I lost count. Damn it.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing all the healings first, and then I'll divide them up. I just want to make sure. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what was the question?
2 of them came from this bottom corner one, and only 1 came from here, right?
Correct.
Okay. And he's gonna point that out and say,
Um,
maybe that way might be our better bet.
So, do you want Hoots to take some stuff first?
Yeah.
Torval, or okay. So the first tick of healing is 11. Second one is 10 healing. Um, 9 healing on the next. 13 on the next one. 11 on the next one.
I'll start taking from here.
Do you want to take it, or should she start giving to Fairstra?
No, okay, yeah, let her take it.
Okay. She'll take 2 of them. She'll take the first 2, give 2 to you, and then give Fairstra the last one.
Okay.
So you'll get 20 back. And Fairstra will get. Actually, Fairstra will get like 42 back, which is good because she was almost under 100.
Oh no. That was almost
Well,
100 down.
Out of her,
Or I was over
out of her max of 238.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn it, she's got more than me. That's bullshit.
She's
Yeah,
a
but what-
fighter.
But what's her armor class? The real important question here is armor class.
Do you really want to know?
No.
I
I don't want to be.
I know Sapphire's AC is at least 20, since I didn't hit her with those 19s.
Who has less than 196 HP?
Total?
I
I
have
have
less.
less.
Nice.
Nice.
I didn't take the boon of fortitude.
He
Escher
almost-
turns to
Almost.
Sarah, and he goes, "You asked Greg about reversing the initiation spell. Did you do that?
Why?
No?
Why?
Just making sure.
Why? You're scaring me.
No, you just asked him about it, and
I didn't just
Yeah, well,
ask him about it. That was a couple days ago.
Oh, for
yes, I
Christ's sake.
realize that, but you asked him about it, so I was worried
Yeah.
that you may have done something before the attack that we took on. Just
No.
want to make sure
Wait.
if anything happens to
Oh.
you that we don't lose you.
Sorry.
I didn't do it. Did you do it?
No.
Well, there we go.
All right, he gives her a pat on the shoulder and oh no, not Hoots. Comes over here.
I'm trying to figure out how this one works with this. So, Sapphire has a class feat. that whenever she uses a spell of first level or higher to heal someone, it regains an additional hit point. It regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Would this one technically do that per tick, or just once per character?
I would say that per. Oh, jeez, that's actually
Right? I'm like,
So
I was like the selfish part of me wants it to be per tick, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if it's adding to the normal healing, like it would add to the
It just
skill
said-
check from the other ones.
like all it says is, whenever you use a spell first level or higher to restore hit points to your creature, the creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, usually those healing spells are one shot, so
So
it might be per tick.
I'm just gonna say per tick.
Yeah.
So you got 2 of those, right? So you get another. What level spell is that? Is it 3rd level?
Well, is
yeah,
that
so you get
on
another
other people, or is
10.
that her?
Oh, that's a different thing
Oh,
that she also has, which I'll be getting to that in a second. So you get another 10. Fairstro would have gotten another 15 because it would have been 5 per tick,
Uh-huh.
which means Mr. Hoots there would be getting another 30
Oh, fuck.
because it's 5 per tick. And if that's also how I'm ruling that, then Miss Sapphire here, because of Blessed Healer, when you cast a spell of first level or higher that restores HP to a creature other than you regain HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Oh.
So if we're doing it per tick, then that means she gets 50 hit points back.
Just a cool.
Which
50.
means by doing that, she's full again. She didn't get damaged on that fight, but she was still hurt from like getting magma blasted and blasted by the pressurized water and
Well, she did get damaged by herself on that fight.
that too. Oh, and I never made her roll. I mean, it'd be long enough now that her concentration would be done with bless, but I never made her roll to see if she got unblessed from
I don't even.
damaging herself
I don't even think anybody used it after that fact.
since she got no, nobody did. Asher, where did you go?
Just next to.
I am standing by Sapphire.
Oh, that's not.
There's a lot of big tokens nearby. That's why.
There's a lot of dead.
Um,
Yeah.
Before we proceed out of this cavern, can we take a pee break?
No, yes.
Okay.
Like,
Yay!
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Fine, I'll just pee in my drinking horn.
just like the founding fathers would want.
Wait, did you delete the big token?
I've got I made a while we were doing something else. I popped into GM mode.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Real
that was
fast.
the point. That was the point. Do it while you.
Actually, real fast. Travis, how long does Bigsby's hand last?
1 minute.
Okay, so it'd be gone now until you'd be done concentrating.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually,
Just making sure.
We're taking
What
like
did
10
you
we're taking
post,
10.
Travis?
That's,
Oh, is that your Taco Bell?
No, it's actually Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what they're doing.
Delivering somewhere else. Whoa.
from a different freaking town.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. It doesn't look like there's a bridge anywhere near there. Or is
Well,
that
there's
red line over a bridge?
They're crossing over a bridge.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
All right,
is there
pee
another
break.
Dairy Queen closer to you?
The stop number 1 is the Dairy Queen.
Oh, so most likely they're picking up something else at stop too. I used to do like Postmates and
Well, they'd be picking it up
Grubhub.
at stop 3 because, based on that, I'm guessing.
Stop
house is your
stop
house.
3 is where it just froze. So
Oh.
I don't know, and I don't know.
so you're not stop 3?
No, I'm
He's the
No.
little home.
so
He's a little
it-
home
so
above stop
it-
2.
It started at 1. It paused at 2 for 10 minutes. It paused at 3 for about 5 minutes. And then it moved down a little bit more. And then
I
I
think
think
they're
he's
lost.
coming back. Yeah, I don't know.
They might be. They might be.
It could have been. So, okay, no, it might not be them. Sometimes the stupid maps that are attached to those delivery things are just dumb.
I believe it. I believe it.
That's why, like, whenever I was doing it, I would, instead of using the one attached to the driver app, I'd be like, nope, I'm pulling up Google Maps. Because I trust that more than I trust the driver app. All right. Break time.
All right.
I'm already done peeing. I'm ready to play more now.
Nope, too bad.
Too bad. Bye.
That's what you get for taking the break ahead. Come on, where's that artwork?
So, looking up online about the procking of her Disciple of Life and Blessed Healer, everybody's in the same consensus that we were.
Makes sense.
What consensus?
Also,
That it would proc for every 6-second tick.
Oh,
For
did you do some checks on that?
yeah, I real fast did some research. And from what I could see on a couple different things, the consensus was that for every one of those 6-second ticks, the cleric gets the heal, and so does the extra healing, and so does the other person. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, considering she could also, if she chose, she could upcast that too, and like
That goes from being like a normally busted spell to like a super busted spell.
oh no, actually, you can't upcast that.
No,
Oh,
you
does
can't.
it not just increase the time?
No, it doesn't show up on like past third level. It's a third level spell up to when you hit fourth level. It's not on there.
So I think you can
Like
upcast it, but there's no benefit to upcast it.
Yeah, she can use a slot to upcast it. It just doesn't. Well, actually, let me see. No, according to if I do it, if I click on the spell itself and make it a higher level, it just ups the additional static bonus that you add to the rolls.
Okay.
So it starts off as it's a 2d6 plus 5, and then for every level you go up, it adds a +1 to that static number.
Right, but there's no
So-
benefit to the spell itself. It's just the static number.
No, it doesn't like add a longer time or a bigger radius or anything. It just adds 1 extra hit point for every level higher than third.
You know, it would be really cool if it like for every 2 levels of upcast you do, it adds an additional target.
Either an additional target or an extra d6.
Yeah, either one.
Yeah, but if you cast this at like 9th level, that'd be 2d6 plus 11 hit points for the person being healed.
Right, but that's a waste of a level 9 spell.
True. I mean,
you could
but if
just
you
do
were
a
to roll,
Level 7
fine.
mass heal. Or no, you can do a mass heal. That's 9th, right? Heal is
Mass-
level 7.
Heal is level 6. I know because she may or may not have it.
Mass heal or mass healing word?
Oh no, where'd your Dairy Queen go?
No.
Dude, it's
Heal.
cold.
Right, yeah.
The spell heal.
Are you kidding me? He's
Yes.
canceled it.
You cancel your order?
Dick.
Are you kidding me?
They just decided, nah, fuck this, I'm going home.
What a dick bag.
Yeah, what an asshole.
Find where he lives and shit on his car, Travis.
I'm gonna have to fucking cook dinner now. God damn it.
No, just order it again. Make somebody else bring it to you.
No. I'm pretty sure he's the only dasher right now.
All right, let's get out of this cave.
Well, we have 2 choices again.
I am going to go with the direction Antonio said, that way.
Yep.
I was working on healing. I didn't see which direction you pointed.
The one where the 2
That way.
came from.
Okay.
Antonio is going to be, like, checking in with Vestra because she was getting rained on with acid blood.
Yeah, nope, she seems okay. I mean, especially after Sapphire helped out a bit. And if you ask about, do you mention the rain blood?
Yeah, he'll go up and be like, "How are you doing?" I know he was raining acid blood over everybody.
She gives a little shake. She's like, I'm good," and kind of flashes you a little ring that has a little green stone in it. He didn't hit me as hard as he could have with that.
And he like points at everybody. Remember later we do have the acid resistance potions.
Oh, I am aware. I'm saving. I'm definitely saving mine for the big bad.
Same.
I mean, we just need to just all at once huck.
No.
The whole round.
He's not talking about, no, he's not talking about those. He's talking about the acid resistance potions, I think.
For us to drink.
Yeah.
Not the Tums bombs.
You get You guys picked up a 6-pack of them back in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Those I forgot about.
the secret, like, chambers, the storage chamber that
Those I definitely.
Hardin pointed out.
Antacid bombs you, and then you must say tum ta tum 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 upon throwing. That's what I wrote.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's the activation word.
no, yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be that's canon now.
Why the hell
So,
do you
Say it, then it's not gonna activate the special anti-leth ability.
I hate you, son.
Why?
Totally not
It was-
a fan of this.
The instructions are in the party inventory. That's all I'm gonna say.
And if you're gonna be upset about anybody making those the instructions, it was Torvald that did it.
It was me. I mean,
I hate you. I hate you both. I just hate you both.
there's plenty of hate to go around, buddy.
Good. Hate everybody equally.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Shut up, Wrath. He's in the kitchen just meow, meow. Probably his brother is in the bedroom where my wife is, and he's like, I want. But then he's gonna get in there and he's gonna be a jerk while she's trying to like watch shows or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna gather you all. I'm gonna move you so I don't accidentally gather the dead Kriak. Get back over here, Sarah.
He had his chance.
Just dragging his dead body with you.
That's
Well,
kind
I
of my
debated throwing it in the magma. I'm not gonna lie.
Torvald,
mean,
or not Torvald.
I was gonna say,
Fedor
you
would
wouldn't be able to-
drag the head.
Yeah, right.
You wouldn't be able to though, because just like with the original one that you fought, after he's sitting there, it starts bubbling and kind of just melting into the stone.
I'm pretty sure Fedor could have convinced Torvald to at least cut its head off and start trying to at least.
Yes, Fedor
Maybe-
probably could have tried to convince Torvald. Thankfully for us all, that unholy union is not in this campaign. Otherwise,
But
this would have
also-
gone very differently from the start.
The whole campaign, yes, but also Torvald might have been able to resist that. This Torvald now might be able to resist the temptation of Fedor.
Yeah, but this Torvald now, I don't know. I don't know if Fedor. I think Fedor would have definitely changed Torvald's fate if he had been involved in this.
Okay, so we're gonna do a copy. So you all head on down to this part. Hold on, I'm gonna squeaky.
Squeaky.
So y'all fit, and you make your way through this cave. You go on for about 15 minutes or so in this cave before it does start to open up into a decently sized cavern. And as the cave itself opens up, the floor that you're walking on starts looking more constructed. And as you get to the edge of the mouth cave, you see a stone bridge heading over the lava over to a giant stone building. I mean, I'll say a large, not a giant stone building, but a large stone building.
That face was more like, I don't like this.
Sorry, I was looking something up. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll go.
Antonio will probably recommend people stay a bit behind him. And he is going to quietly make his way, keeping his head on a swivel as usual, quietly making his way towards this building.
Sorry, every single time, none like well, only I guess the three of us watch Critical Role. Every single time someone says "making my way,"
Make my way.
makes what?
I don't get it.
It's a song.
Yeah,
Make my way downtown.
the group every single time anybody starts to say, "I'm going to start making my way," also they just go making my
Yeah, it's one of their inside jokes.
way. So you start going down the bridge towards the building.
You know, it's no Kudarat saga, but yeah, it'll work.
All right, and how far back is everybody staying? Or how
How
far
big
back
the
are you
bridge?
going to suggest people stay?
Yeah, I mean,
Sarah will stay back about 15 feet.
So I would say
15
the bridge is like 10 feet wide, and from the where it ends at the like where the cave opens up, and then the bridge continues, it goes about 50 feet or so.
Is it over lava? Right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Asher's gonna let everybody else go before he gets on.
Yeah, so he'll recommend like 20 feet behind him.
Okay.
and I shrank Hoots before we left, so
Yep. I grabbed the shrunk hoots.
I was trying to decide how he's being carried. I think that it's got to be called a Pap Hoots. You're welcome.
I will accept that just because of what you got from Chris.
that made it worth it. The face palm, worth it.
All right. So I'll say as you are going, essentially this is what you would be able to see. Crap, what button is it if I'm doing the polygon reveal? Is it escape to make it go, or is it enter?
It's both.
It's escape, at least. There you go.
I don't think we're over there yet.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah,
am I
you're
still
not.
on GM? No, I'm not still on GM.
There we go. And that's as far back as I can put everybody so they're not all cramped. Where'd Hoots go? Oh, did you change this thing?
Yep.
Hello.
That's what I was doing during pee break.
Ah, little Hoots is cute.
Little tiny Hoots. Of course, now I need to set my icon forward. I wish I could do that.
Oh, I got it.
That sucks. You should be able to do that as a player.
No, you shouldn't, because a player could throw themselves on a token larger than themselves and go to the back and be like, I don't know where I went. I can see Chris doing that.
We can't send ourselves to the back. That would have to be you.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that you can't send yourself to the front either, can you?
Nope.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Is like he said that. I was about to put Alma Curb into the lava, Chris.
He didn't do it.
Oh, he didn't. Okay,
No.
it's a Chris thing, so I assumed it was.
Yeah, so moving ahead of everybody, keeping himself kind of pressed against the wall, he gives everybody the like shush, be quiet, and he's gonna keep an eye both where he's walking and everything that's around and listening for anything.
Okay. I would say that you can. I thought I had them revealed more. You can see that along that wall there are some very tiny, skinny windows. There's 4 of them. You're kind of positioned right now between 2,
Okay.
and
Do
they're
they
they're
look
about
like
they're-
slits where you can like fire arrows through, kind of thing.
kind of.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he's gonna kind of skip a couple at a time,
What's that history roll for, Mr. Torval?
I'm bored, so I'm admiring the stonework. I was gonna give myself advantage because it's stonework, but I'm like, I'm on another planet, so I won't.
Okay. So you're stealthing along. I would say through the window slits
Mm-hmm.
because they're not being very quiet. You're able to hear like a bunch of voices, but they're speaking a language that you've probably heard before. Trying to think if you would have heard it back in a cave that you fought things in Mossstone. Is you just hear a bunch of little goblin voices.
He's gonna like get one of the slits in the wall, see if he can get like an eye in there.
Okay. Go ahead and peek in and make a perception check. What was that sound?
That'd be disadvantage because he's kind of like inhibited by the wall.
Yeah, because it's a very tiny thing you're trying to look through.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, it'd be it. Oh, man! Oh, man!
It's still a 22, but fuck.
Yeah. That would have been a nat 20. Man. So which one are you looking through? Because I will determine what you can see.
It's gonna backtrack a tiny bit and look through this one.
Okay. So it's gonna be a fun. I have to zoom in because it's gonna be a fun polygon reveal because it's a very tiny slit that you're looking through. So it's a very tiny cone I have to make. No, what the fuck? Come on. Why are you going away? Oh, it's because I think I'm connecting them too close to each other. So, I mean, I'd say you'd probably would get. Actually, let me measure that. How far is that from you? Yeah, it's not that you're not using dark vision because it is lit in there, so you wouldn't have to worry about like a specific amount, but it is still going to be very limited. Yeah, that'll work. Damn it. Didn't work exactly how I wanted it to.
Alright, I
Jerk.
see chairs.
You'll see more in a sec. It's being stupid.
Okay.
Damn it. It doesn't like the polygon. Do that. There we go. So technically, there we go. It like wouldn't, because I was trying to connect them too close to the end point. It was like not doing it properly.
Okay.
So you're able to look and you see sitting in two of the chairs. Oh no! Get back there. I said select. You see a pair of goblins. And from what you can tell, it looks like they both might be holding cards in their hands.
I'm playing the wrong character, but I want to cast message.
What?
Your buddy is cheating.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like he's cheating, and he's sleeping with your wife, and he
Check
drank
his
the
hand.
last ale.
Check the cuffs of his coat. He's
Yeah.
cheating. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna slowly continue. He's gonna make his way back. Quietly tell everybody there's goblins in there, and then continue his way forward. And he's gonna come all the way to the edge here and peek around.
Okay. You peek around and
Chris, I need that box
See
for
a-
my cat right now.
you see a stone door.
Beautiful. Gonna check it out. Does it look like it's traps, locked, anything?
Roll me an investigation.
All right, I can do that. 22.
Nice. Does not appear to be trapped, and does not appear to be locked.
That is mildly concerning that it's not locked. And even worse, somehow, that it's not trapped. But he's going to step on this side and do like the... No, he's not going to do that. He's going to wave to everybody to follow and then give a but quietly.
Does that mean we're
All
rolling
right.
stealth?
If you're going to attempt to go quietly, yes. Whoa, Escher, what the hell?
Where did your how did Escher stealth anywhere? Is that
The best
first
part
time
is,
that's ever
you
happened?
can still hear him.
Right.
Barely.
Well, you can't hear his footsteps though.
It's true.
You hear him getting winded from going up the stairs.
It's like I know that Escher's not a fat guy, but it's like I wanted to do the on his way up the stairs.
Sarah. Jeez.
It's not Sarah.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank gosh.
As both Fairstra and Sapphire kind of stumble,
Oh, no.
trying to be quiet. And I mean, they make it down, but they make a bit of noise.
Oh, boy.
Asher kind of looks at Sapphire and he's like, hell. Like, how can I walk like the wind, all silent and sneaky like?
Antonio looks at his boots, looks at the two girls that he's just debating to himself for a minute. But once he has like a couple of people at the door, he's gonna take it, slow peek it.
I just thought of something absolutely hilarious to do.
Oh boy.
I'm not going
Next-
to do it.
Next time we take a 10-minute break, I'll go across the street to Dairy Queen.
Yeah, okay. So if Sarah was anybody else, like potentially even Fedor, she probably would have cast polymorph on one of those guys
that
and turned it into like a brontosaurus. or
would have
something.
also been funny.
Well, she would have had to actually like look through and see them, because
Right. She. Yeah.
Dire porcupine, so that as it's thrashing around in chaos, it's just harpooning people.
Okay, so you're peeking through the door?
yes.
Okay. Are you trying to open the door stealthily?
Roll stealth.
Yeah, I would say roll a stealth. And then roll a perception. I don't know why I had it on the wrong tool there.
This isn't movement, so it'll be normal roll, right?
Yeah. Well, it's movement for the door, but not for you.
Right. And then perception normal or
Yeah.
Okay. 21.
And you're opening the door that you're at.
The
I'm
lower
guessing.
door, yeah.
How far are you going to open it up?
I mean, he's gonna open it, and he's basically slow opening it as much as he can to be quiet until either he sees something or, well, like an enemy, or it's all the way open.
Okay, so I will say you get to about there, and It hasn't seen the door open, but you do see a goblin that is. Whoop! Come on, select tool. That is starting. There we go. That is like starting to make his way up this little staircase.
And he goes. Is he going in something, or is he going continually up the staircase?
He just goes up the staircase, and if you don't do anything, he just gets out of sight.
Okay. Yeah. Well. We'll let him go. So maybe he was taking a pee break, and his friends are like anxiously waiting for him to come back. Don't need them coming out being like, "Where'd he go?"
But do you continue to open the door?
Yes.
Okay. So by the time you get it all the way open, your view would be about like that from where you're at.
Okay.
You see another stone door across the way, but it is like partially open.
Okay.
And so you can technically see that there is a hallway on the other side of it.
Okay. And then this is just something closed off.
Let's see. So,
Or are those stairs so he'd only really see that there's an opening?
yeah, you would. I mean, you'd see like an opening that kind of continues up, but because of how it's angled,
Mm-hmm. So, pulls out his bow, comes up right here, basically clears the corner first to the south.
okay. Oh, damn it! Hold on. I messed up my reveal. There we go. So you see a table there with a chair and what look like a couple like bookshelves kind of in those corners. And along that southern wall, you do see some other like a wall that goes up to the ceiling with some more like little slits.
Okay. Continues making his way over here. He'll give everyone the motion to follow.
Just because it has been a little bit of time, I'm gonna allow Sapphire and Aristra to re-roll their stealth. Sarah, if you would like to re-roll yours, you totally can.
There you go.
All right. Fairstra makes it through. Are you gonna follow through the doors, Sarah?
Yes. I was talking and I was muted and I was cheering that I got something better over here.
All right.
Nope.
You make it through. And as Sapphire goes through, she trips.
Tag nabbit. Can't take her anywhere. She's banned next trip.
And Antonio, at the place that you're guessing where they were playing some a card game, you hear it go silent.
Do we all hear the silentness?
You'd have to probably perceive.
I mean, he never did tell you that there was anything really to hear. He was never like, I hear some things up there.
He told them that there were goblins inside, like
So there were goblins, yeah.
Yeah, but
he didn't specify that they went up the stairs.
I'm not listening.
But Torval might have seen him stop opening the door for a second, watch something,
Kind of like
and then finish.
he would have seen him like clock something,
Yeah.
and then continue to go.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, it's what he makes of that is entirely up to Torval.
I'm spending more time on this door, honestly.
Okay.
I'm actually going to perceive in the door too, see if I hear anything on the other side.
Okay. So looking down that. You would see that it has a set of stairs that kind of start to go up a little bit, and you can see a hallway where it goes off again, and there is another stone door just on the other side of that hallway there.
Which direction is this door hinged?
It goes towards the north, so it goes into the hallway.
Into the hallway.
Yes.
So the hinge is here.
Correct.
As he's doing that, Antonio's making his way the rest of the way up. And he's pulling his knife out as he, like, sort of, like, peeks the corner, but more so just, like, trying to get a level eye directly north of him. So, like...
Okay.
So, like, just this direction.
Gotcha. So as you're looking that direction, you continue to look down the hallway, and you see what would have caused your vision to look kind of that when you were kind of like looking through that thing. The reason why it was so hard to really like see those other little goblins is that you noticed that the little arrow slit you were looking through was also having you to look through a set of what looked like bars of a cell. And you see two on that left side and another one in front of you that you can see into there with a wooden bench on the current one that you can see.
I was going to say the arrow slit was a mimic.
So there's two in here? Or what? Are you talking about the arrow slits, or are you talking about the goblins?
About which?
Well, you said there were two somewhere, and then I don't know.
No, so here and here you can see are sets of like bars of a cell,
Yeah.
just like the thing in front of you too.
Oh, okay, got it.
So you can see that the arrow slit you were looking through, it was hard to see through the goblins because as you were looking at the arrow slit, you were having to also look through bars. So it would have been a weird like tunnel vision kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, you're like looking through the slit, you're like, why is it so hard to see a bigger like area?
Yeah.
It's because you're having to look through also a set of metal bars that, with the depth perception there,
Yeah, it throws
you would have
off.
been able to tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's gonna wave everybody up, and then continue forward a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to make Sapphire only go half speed.
So that she's stealthy without making too much noise.
Yes. So she's only going to get there for now. Because she's just trying to go slow. She
Asher
rolled a
gets to the
6.
point where he's at and he drops a knee.
I say she rolled a 6 the first time and then a 3 the second time.
Oh,
So-
God.
She's not doing very well stealthy.
No.
Can Sarah look out one of those portholes?
They're about 7 or 8 feet up.
Oh. Okay.
sounds like maybe there's a room up above us that's looking down on this room. Is what it sounds like.
That's what you could probably guess. From what you saw from like the hallway there, those stairs go up. Yeah. So.
It's starting to get toasty here. Can turn this off.
So from your newly moved position there, Antonio, you'd be able to continue to see like that. So you can see into that full cell now, empty.
Okay.
You can hear to your right where you saw the goblins playing. You can still hear with your passive. You can hear them breathing. They're just not talking like they were.
Okay.
But your passive's high enough that obviously you'd be able to hear them still. They're still there.
He looks over at Torval, and he basically does like questioningly like kill him or kill, and then he just shrugs. All right.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Torvald's like, kill.
He just does. Yep. Go. All right.
There's-
Puts the dagger away, pulls his longbow out, turns the corner.
I don't think there are many non-combatants in this entire plane at this point, unless they're prisoner.
Well, it takes takes a couple steps, turns the corner, and he's gonna fire. And
Okay.
One of them.
1 sec. So you would turn, and you would be able to see the rest of the table there.
Yeah. It's a miracle I saw any of that fucking room.
Yeah.
It was a matter of which arrow slid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I picked
It was.
right.
You did. And then you have choices because you see 4 goblins there. So I will let you pick one.
If he rolls high enough, can he like shoot one and have it go through to the other one?
No.
Oh,
Quick at a glance, do any of them look more shifty than the others in terms of they're probably cheating?
No, because I'm letting you pick one first before they all loose their arrows at you.
Yeah, they're all holding actions.
That's
So you
fair.
turned. I'm giving you enough time to go flink before they all back. So pick one.
We'll go with that guy. He's giving me
Okay.
the shifty eye. Is it advantage or
Oh,
no?
shifty eye. They kind of heard you guys coming, so they were waiting. They knew something was coming, so they were kind of waiting.
Okay.
thanks, Sapphire. And no, he doesn't say that.
Take off the rollerblades next time.
It's just 13 because I don't have advantage on it.
Okay, wait, what the? Don't do that.
Got tin cans full of push pins tied to her feet. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
She brought those ball-bearing golems with us. But it's like
You
every
hit
once in a
him.
while she has to pour them out.
Hey, this is going to be appropriate. He falls prone because of your arrow, so he's been arrowed.
Arrowed.
He falls prone.
And then seeing them pointed at him, can I drop prone immediately?
I will say. Yes, because they all missed. I was going to give you like half cover, so
Okay.
by you ducking, and even without the half cover, 2 of them missed anyways. And the other one would have hit, but the half cover gives you like a +2 or whatever it is. So.
Oh, my back. I have a little bit more than half my movement, I guess, for the rest of this turn. So it's just Dutch. Whoa!
All right.
I need back up.
Alrighty. Give me 1 sec. Everybody roll for initiative.
It's fitting. He's still trying to, like, in the process of getting up. What happened?
Asher got angry and left.
Rage quit. I'm keeping Hoots in the backpack, so he's not gonna get. He'll get initiative if I take him out.
Okay.
But for now, I will be his blaster. I'll let him be master for a little while.
And yep. So Sarah, you're up first, but all you would have seen. Wait, I forgot. Were you running back using the other half of your movement, Antonio? Or that was just a stand up, right?
Yep.
Yep. So Sarah, you are looking at that doorway with Escher. You maybe heard Antonio loose an arrow.
Then you
And
heard
heard
the
some-
ting, 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 ting on the bars
Yeah,
behind
you're-
him.
I'll do a
You heard
perception
three-
roll. I'll do a
Yeah,
perception.
go ahead and
roll.
do a perception roll.
It's Sarah we're talking about here.
I don't know if
no,
you heard anything
no.
really.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
She's-
Asher. I'm like, what do you
Five
think's on the other
s-
side? Just like
just 5
just sitting there
seconds.
having a normal conversation with Asher. Like,
Just-
well,
just
what's on the
about-
other side of this door?
You're about to test the acoustics of this room, I think.
Asher's giving her a glare like, shut the fuck up.
No!
It's like a hush voice, so it's not a whisper and it's not a full on normal talk. It's like halfway in between. And that's her turn. She's not doing
Okay.
shit.
That makes sense.
This little guy is going to use half his movement to get up from being prone. And is going to yeah, he will get right here. Make sure I don't grab the token, stupid. So I'll say that the two front ones are going to have a good shot at you, but the other two you're going to have some cover from the railing there. You got a 14, a 13. Even with the cover, one of them got a crit,
Oh.
and the other one, what is your AC normally?
18. I don't have my weapons
18. Trying to remember what does cover add again? Is it
up. Half cover
depending
is 2.
depending on how much cover?
Half cover
Okay.
is 2, 3/4 is 5.
Okay, so I would say the only one that hits you is a crit.
Okay.
Because the other one, I would say the bottom guy there, I'd say you probably would have more 3/4 because of how that center
post.
stone piece is. Yeah. So that one would be a miss. But it's a goblin short bow, so the crit is 9 damage.
Joke's on you. I dodge. It's 4.
I mean, he's not arrowed anymore. And as the one hits you, he kind of starts like shouting out in like a happy little cry. But none of you speak goblin, so
Hoots does.
Does Hoot speak Goblin?
No.
I was gonna say I didn't think Hoot did.
I gave him common. Technically, you probably
All right.
should get another language, but canonically, they would have to be Dwarven.
All right, Torval.
All right. I am going to rush past Antonio, and my first attack is going to be on formerly arrowed guy here, and I'm gonna do a shove. Let's see. So it's instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics. And okay, I don't have that. All right. And it's contested by his athletics or acrobatics.
He's gonna try to use his acrobatics. And he matched you, so he doesn't move.
Well, that might be unfortunate for him because I'm going to do dual tree crusher. I'm going to do first attack on him, second attack on the one north of me.
Okay. And he goes splat,
Should have let me shove.
and he just is very damaged.
I'm going to delete Hoot's token to make it easier, but Hoot's is in the backpack.
Okay.
That's all the movement I had to, so that'll do it.
Okay, Escher.
Escher certainly should have heard it, right?
Escher knows
he-
who's up there, and he is not sure how much of a commotion how much noise the commotion's going to make, so he's dropping a knee and readying attack. If an enemy comes through the doorway behind him, he's going to clobber them.
Okay. Antonio.
Excuse me, coming through.
Excuse me, stab coming through, stab.
Yep.
Pardon
You
me,
got it.
stab.
I mean, this has been most of this campaign, right?
I said though, it can't beat stab.
Yeah.
21.
Yes.
Sure shit hope so.
I didn't say that it wasn't sneak attack, so
Blah.
that'll be all of it. Hello. Dunk.
up onto the box with a flourish.
Yep. That's 14 total. Right to the skull.
He is not looking good. He's still standing a little bit.
I would recommend surrendering. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Pretty good chance that if they're in this castle, they're probably left.
Well,
I mean, that's what I
he's,
think. That's
he's
what
stabbing, trying to stab him in the
Yeah.
head. So is there a helmet on it?
Nope.
All right. Well, I mean, they did shoot you, so
Mhm.
I'm still okay with
Ferristra
it.
is going to go ahead and run into here. I'm going to do something funny. She's going to run up, see that, pull out her longbow, and damn it. I'm still going to make her fire her bow, though. She goes to try to, jump to see over the railing so it doesn't get cover, but fails it, so it is going to get some cover. But she still got a 22, so it doesn't matter.
Trick shot.
And she's aiming at the one that the further back one. plinks him. Sapphire. Just so that she's closer to here, just in case, and she's kind of between whichever direction she might have to go. She's going to go there, and if she sees a hostile enemy, she's going to go ahead and use a switch it up. She's going to use a Sacred Flame. Sarah.
Oh, the dead didn't do well for her last time.
No, she hurt herself.
My
She's like, "What's that?" And she's gonna like kind of like mimic Escher, but she's gonna mimic Escher.
You're going to take a knee?
Yep.
Are you also going to ready an attack to hit something with a melee attack if it gets within range?
She's just putting her fist up like how he is.
Fucking
That's it.
monkey see Sarah do.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
That's all she's gonna do. Not even gonna ready an action. Just that's all she's gonna do.
I just
All
imagine Sarah like one of the girl like in like Charlie's Angels or something. She's just sitting there like this.
But she's holding her fingers, so there's no gun.
Yeah, it's just fingers. It's not guns. It's just
Yep, I like that.
All right. So the one in front of you, Antonio, is going to go ahead and drop his short bow and unsheath his scimitar and try to make a swing at you. And missed. I'm going to say he missed, and now his scimitar is lodged in the box.
that one.
Yep. She just swung donk.
Oh shit.
And having such a low strength, I doubt he's getting that pulled out. I mean, not that he's going to live next turn, but his little buddy still has a short bow, so he's going to go ahead and take a shot at you two, and he missed. And then rushing out of, I should reveal that because you can see over here now. You do now also see the rest of this room. There is yet another door, but it doesn't say closed long, as I'm grabbing the wrong stupid tools. No, switch to that later. As the one that you saw coming up the stairs comes rushing out, armed with a bow, as well as a second one. And they're gonna take a shot at you because you're a big giant cat on their box. They both also miss. You took them by surprise. Escher, you hear down that hallway behind you, 5 doors open up, and a bunch of scampering tiny feet. And coming up the hallway. Let me move them, and then you'll be able to do your thing, because you'll all of a sudden face to face with you is a goblin.
Right in the Jack Johnson.
That's the best part. It hasn't been an hour yet, so all my rolls are an advantage.
But yeah, you hear a bunch of scampering feet. And then that guy just stops in front of you with his scimitar in his hand. And then you punch him in the face.
Fire and force.
And he explodes
And drop
that
it.
mist onto the wall.
Face disappears.
I think those guys should roll for to see if they just go fuck this shit.
Nope.
No.
I do like making that kind of thing into an intimidation check, though. It's like, I just red misted your buddy. Are you really sure you want to do this?
I think that goblin body should have at least flung back into the wall and then crumpled.
I'll do that.
Yay!
You can only see half the. You like disintegrated half the body. How about
That works for me.
that?
He got turned. It's so the thing that I sent earlier of the Goblin Slayer. That's actually what just happened, except in wall.
Yep.
All right. So no matter how I do this, I can make it. So I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna hit this guy with a shove. So athletics.
So you're shoving him back.
I'm gonna shove him towards the table.
Okay. How far does the
Like
shove do
5 feet.
technically?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay. Oop. Does it technically knock him prone, or you just shove him backwards?
Shove. If you succeed, you either knock the target prone or shove him 5 feet. You know what? I can actually shove him. I can knock him down right here. So I'll knock him down right here instead, where he was.
Okay. He's not arrowed. He has back pain.
As you would if you just got shoulder checked by a fucking armored dwarf. Anyone taller than a goblin wouldn't, but groin pain.
And I was gonna give his friend a opportunity attack, but his sword is stuck in the box, and he
That's
dropped
right.
his bow.
Make
That's
him
a
do a
roll rather
strength
high.
attack.
Yeah, right.
Dare him.
I'm good. He's good.
Remaining 2 attacks. This guy will be first. This guy will be second.
Okay. Hit.
And that'll do it for me.
Okay. Escher.
Heads up the stairs. Fist ready to go. Bop!
He's fisting again.
That was the
Plop.
exact same thing for damage wise.
Advances to the next one.
Missed. Another missed. More missed.
Hey, I missed.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the wrong kind of missed.
Well,
Yeah.
he's gonna do a flurry of blows.
there you
Bap!
go.
Did you get? Wait, you got your key points back? Didn't you say you only had one left in that last fight?
Ambrosia.
I took an ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So that hits. Yes.
Bap!
You send him flying into this room.
And then I assume there's one here. I'll wait for you to open that up for visuals. Bap!
Roll your damage.
I'm trying. Antonio, from nowhere, you hear
What?
Asher just cackling.
What?
Wonder if
Can
he
I
found
do an
chicken
intimidation
dishes.
on this guy?
Yeah, right.
I think
I was saying the
Yeah,
same
he'd
thing.
also. I mean, he'd also be hearing the impact of fist into
Bones
fleshy
breaking,
goo, essentially. Yeah.
Bones breaking and bodies hitting the ground.
Fisher's singing some drowning pool as he's running through. Let the body.
Let the goblins hit the floor.
Can I intimidate this guy?
Sure.
Asher just looks up at him slowly and point. Oh, I can't see my roll. But you know
You got
what?
14.
For shits and giggles, I'm going to do that at advantage since I made some contact hits. So let's see if this is any better.
You also did you already use? Oh no, never mind. You already used it, or I didn't give it to you.
Okay, yeah, so 14. He goes, "You're next, bitch."
Just remember that. Remember way back when that Easter Bunny's gonna kick your ass video.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okie dokie. Antonio.
All right. So he's gonna like fucking side flip over the one that has his stupid ass scimitar stuck in the box, laughing at him. And he's just gonna like flip over him, land here, and stab this guy in the face with his dagger.
It's like you're not even worth my time.
I mean, the advantage because he's prone.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah. 19.
Hits.
That's dead. And then he like takes the rapier and puts it under the guy's chin and just says, just sit down right there. I'll get back to you. And he's basically using an intimidation on him to just be like, sit the fuck down. I'll come and talk to you in a minute.
Go and roll an intimidation.
$16.
Okay. Oh, and I do realize you would have been able to see some more things up at the when you were up on that box. You'd be able to see some more like because the wall there that you were at where the box is at doesn't go up to the ceiling, but there are like more like 3 foot wide like kind of windows into there. And you would have been able to see like back in there another cell. This one also empty.
Okay. These ones are empty over here.
Yes, you guys would be able to see that now, so. All right, is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Verstra. Go ahead and go up here. Sees you, like, pointing your rapier at that one. He's going to give a little shrug and take possibly only two shots, because she might not need the third one, but at the other 2 that are at the other end. It's a 19 for the first one. And she crits the other one, so these guys both go down with arrows. She gives a little satisfied nod. Sapphire's going to go ahead and continue up the stairs.
Okay.
And once again, if seeing any, she would also notice like you kind of having that guy at rapier point, and so she's not going to bug him. But if she sees anything else come within sight and range of a sacred flame, she's going to go ahead and hit it. Sarah.
Sarah's gonna be like, "Oh," and then she's gonna come
Something
around the
along.
corner, and then she's just gonna see like a body, hand of a body, and maybe a foot, and then a body at his feet, and then she's gonna poke back out here and go, "Sapphire," in a louder tone to speak up because she's out of sight. Escher just punched 4 out with one punch. And she's gonna yell that in a super
Okay.
excited way.
All right. Is that it?
And you know what? She will cheer on Escher for
Huzzah!
another bardic inspiration too.
punch the
D10.
goblins.
Okay.
So refresh me what bardic inspiration is.
You can use it you can add a D10 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw and you have 10 minutes to use it.
Perfect. Thank you.
And
Yes.
this can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
All right. It's the goblins' turns. The one in front of you, Escher, is going to go ahead and go into this room.
And poop his pants.
Escher, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
Cool. He used his bonus attack to hide, and now gets advantage on his short bow attack.
You think
But
he's
misses with an 18.
Okay. I was going to deflect missile anyway.
Yeah.
But he kind of like ran into the room, and all of a sudden, like from lower down in the door frame, just, pew!
Grab the arrow and come at him.
Use it like a lance.
The one in front of you, Antonio, sits down on the ground, and then grabs the short bow he left down there and attempts to shoot you. But it's going to be a disadvantage because you're within melee range. And still rolled a 20.
Huh.
For 8 piercing damage. He got a 20 and a 24. He got his
Had
disadvantage was a nat 20.
Oh, jeez.
And then from down like the kind of hallway that you can kind of see to the north there, those little cells,
Yeah.
you can hear couple more sets of pitter-pattering feet. But it is now Torvald's turn.
So Phaestra kind of ate my lunch. I was as she drops these two goblins, Torvald was reaching for the chair behind him, and I was gonna clobber the shit out of one of them with the chair. I was gonna use it as a reaction when they attacked, but they never got a chance to attack. So it's like So I grabbed the chair and I run into this room here.
Okay.
The door was still open, right? They came in.
Yeah, it was partially open, so you're able to just shove your way in. You go in this room and you see a desk with a chair that's kind of pushed back, and just some pretty empty bookshelves.
fully enclosed, no doors.
Nope.
And that was, what was that, 6? So there's 12.
I didn't. There we go. I hadn't revealed the wall all the way. So
That's what I was wondering. I'm tempted to bonk this guy, but I'm not gonna. You got this handled, so that's 12. There's 20. So I'll make it to. Do I still have an action since all I did was go through the door, really? Open
yeah,
the door.
because the door was already opened.
That's not an action. Okay. So I'll do a dash. Because I knew that there was a passageway over here that we didn't clear yet, so I'm running over here, even though I haven't heard anybody. I know that there's a passageway there.
Okay. So you'd be able to see. I mean, you'd probably be able to see all the way down to like. I'm gonna pull back up the polygon to get that angle there.
got another. I don't remember how much I've got left, so I'll just go here to plug a hole.
And from your position too, you would also see into that one.
Okay. That'll do it for me.
All right. Escher.
Oh, if I was using the right tool. Goes to the room where the goblin was.
All right. You go to the room, open the door. That's what you see.
He's a mimic. He turned into the chest.
The decision die.
Escher steps in, lifts the bed.
Which furniture do you attack?
You see him hiding under there with his bow in his hand.
With one hand holding the bed up, he reaches down and just punches him straight into the ground.
I think it would have been funny if you'd used the bed. Just
I'll say, actually, I'll give you advantage too, because technically he would have to be prone to get under the bed. Yep, that's a hit.
App.
I killed him before you rolled all your damage because you normally roll more than enough to kill them. So. So.
Straight into the ground. Oh, shit. Oh, Escher laughs, drops the bed, comes over here, checks this door.
Okay. Room looks just like the one you were just in.
All right. He comes over here, looks into the upper room and the lower room.
Okay. Lower room looks awfully familiar. Upper room, you see a bunch of boxes and barrels.
And he'll wrap up his movement and end there.
Okay. But I was actually technically you would have been able to look into this room earlier because you punched a goblin through it. So
Yeah. Oh, Escher's just laughing. End of turn.
One for petty, two for just sick of him. Not we're sick of him. Is because he's sitting, is he prone?
Yep, I would say yes.
You're no fun.
I would say you don't have to roll damage because I mean go ahead, but even if you got a 1 on every single die,
Yeah.
he would have died.
I want you to know, him being petty was cutting the string on his short bow. But he's just gonna back up Torval. Torval seems to be running around with a chair frustrated, so we're gonna let him go in.
I left the chair. I pushed the. I was it would have been funny, but it doesn't make any sense for him to just carry the chair, just waiting for an opportunity to throw it. It was more funny when it was an opportunity right there in front of him.
All right, Fairstrah. I don't know if she would. I mean, they're not being quiet, so she does also hear the footsteps, but she's gonna go ahead and step here, just to your side, and you kind of feel her, like she's like kind of using you to center her arrow as she readies an attack. That if something comes around that corner, an arrow's flying in its direction. Oh,
Just
and Sapphire's just gonna Sapphire kind of like comes up here, looks at all that, and it's gonna kind of like a okay,
Okay.
and then start head back down this way and be like, everything okay over there?
She probably just hears Escher laughing.
And it's now Sarah's turn.
Oh, this is absolute perfect time. Cause Sarah's just gonna get her loot out and start singing about Escher, just ad-libbing it about punching 4 goblins out in one go. And she's doing it with her best orc impersonation.
Okay.
She knows orc, so
Yep. Let's go ahead and roll me a performance. Okay.
not the
Least you're not
best,
breaking
but it's good. It's good. It's good.
Sarah's
I mean,
not used to monks orcish throat singing.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yep.
That inhale tone, man, it just kills you.
Yeah.
All right.
He's blocking the way, so
Yep.
can't really do much.
I can't wait for Escher's next turn. He's got a good reaction to that.
All
Yeah,
right.
she just
so-
going like in detail about the scene before her.
So, Antonio and Torval, you both see this goblin get here and then die to an arrow to the throat.
And Antonio feels it just.
His friend run up past him, and you see just the beginning of this guy starting to get up around the corner. Both of them also armed with bows, so the one in the front sees this dwarf and is just gonna fire a arrow at him and miss because your AC is way too high for them. Because what's your AC again? 23?
23. Yep.
Yeah, they have to get a 19 or 20 to hit you.
Yep.
So, and then I will say the other one also fires at you, but you technically would have half cover because the corner there. So
Half cover with an AC of 23. I mean,
Yep.
it's always possible.
he's not gonna. No, even a crit would only be 24.
crit's auto hit,
So,
though?
I mean, hold on.
I'm not gonna twist the rules around, man. Let's do it.
Did he crit?
He did.
I'll take it.
He got
As
a
long as
crit.
I remember that when it's my turn. Yeah.
14 damage because he also rolled max damage on his normal die. So
It pierces the shield, and Torvald's mad now.
and hey, look, it's Torvald's turn.
That's my favorite shield.
You should.
So, Smashy 1.
Hit.
I'm waiting to make sure that I kill. If I get a kill, because I'm gonna use all 3 of my attacks, but depending on which one, I might have to range the other.
And he's still alive.
So 2.
That's a hit, and he dies.
And the third one, I believe I'm within 20.
Yeah, you are.
Third one, thrown.
That's a hit.
So it's wham, wham. whew.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
Escher.
Oh, as Sarah starts playing, Escher's still laughing. She's playing, he does that little hop skip thing in the air and just slides on down the hallway. Checks this room. Nada. Comes
This went
down here, checks this room.
This went from being a really serious session to being kind of silly now.
Yeah.
It's weird.
This is what we get
I
when
don't-
we fight goblins.
I don't
In
hate
here
it.
you get you see a fireplace. You see like a table that looked like it was prepping some type of food. One of them was, and then you can see like through the arrow slits. Hey, look, there's that fire.
Escher will make his way back down. He'll use his action to continue his movement, and he'll bypass Sarah, come out here with a little slide, and then give Sarah a bow, and end his turn.
All right, Antonio.
Can totally hear Sarah singing right now and playing the lute.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's more or less just like bullshit. He killed all of them in one punch. He puts his main dagger away, throws one of the ones from his yeah, he'll throw the claw dagger at that guy at the corner.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
Huh. I guess you get to live today.
He's got like a little raggedy shield. He just kind of like bonks it away.
Do you have sniper?
Oh wait. No, I'm gonna say it hits because he
Why?
used a bow, so he wouldn't have his shield. So he wouldn't have the +2. He'd have a 13 armor class. I mean, it's valid. So
That's 11. Nope, hold on. We're re-rolling that D4.
he's dead.
No, forget it. He's
again.
dead. It went through his head.
Well, that's that then. Does it sound
And-
like there's anything else moving?
I say as you throw that last dagger and the goblin drops, the only thing you can mainly hear is probably still a little bit of Escher. You don't hear any more pitter patter of goblin feet.
Well, I think we caught most of the goblins that got away in that cave.
Oh boy. Escher just chuckles and makes his way up.
As
They're coming up. Escher's gonna be like, "Did you have fun?" I mean, Sapphire's gonna be like, "Yeah."
He laughs and he nods.
When Escher passed by him and bowed and looked at Sarah, she would have winked at him and nodded, like, kind of like, "It's our secret that you didn't punch him in one go, but it's ours. We punched them all in one go, secret."
He returns it with a nod.
I'm perceiving to have seen if I heard Sarah's song too, because I do have orc as well. It's like, what? I don't believe that.
She would have said she would be singing it in common, but she's doing orc impersonation.
So orc singing in common.
I can't wait for whoever discovers the puddle of
So-
goblin underneath the bed.
So you'd essentially be singing like the internet is for porn kind of voice.
Internet is for porn. Grab your dick and double click for porn.
It's better.
Oh, the
It
glory
would be
days of
way
the
better
internet.
than that. But
No, the same, but like that. It's like
I don't know how you can do any better than that.
I would need examples. That's yeah.
That's debatable. I continue down the hallway as if we're still in combat.
Okay.
Boy.
So you continue down the hallway, and I mean, you'd be able to see pretty far down in here. It opens up into a larger room.
Squeaky.
Asher will squeeze by and head up.
As you step into this room, it is a large octagonal room that the sides to the north, east, south, and west all have 2 sets of prison bars. Are you following, Sarah? I'm just going to move you.
Yeah.
Ginger's so good. I love Ginger.
Torval, as you move up to that set of bars, inside the cell,
Is nothing.
you see a familiar dwarf.
It is empty.
One that you had tried to communicate to in one of the crystals. He is laying on the wooden bed. Eyes currently closed. You can see that he is breathing.
My priority is to clear the room. So, here next, and just cycle all the way around.
Antonio's doing the reverse.
Okay. Just because it'll make this easy on myself. One sec. So that one that you see, the one you get to Torval, empty. First one you get to Antonio, empty. Escher, the one you get to, currently passed out on the bed. You see a human woman with brown hair. Antonio, you see a man who his token kind of belies it because he wouldn't be able to really shave, but you see a human male on that one. Torval. This stairwell you walk up to opens up into a circular room that you can see like some more like arrow slit like windows in. Escher, curled up on the floor in this room, currently sleeping, you see a wolf. Antonio, yours is empty. And in this one that you're at, Torval, you see an elven woman also passed out on the bed.
Torvald motions to the last door. Yeah, that were where Asher's at. Another hallway up, I assume.
Circle tower rooms suck to try to polygon reveal.
Mm-hmm. They also suck to dynamic light.
I can
for the
only
exact
guess.
for the exact same reason.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Sapphire and Fairstrom make their way into the room. I'm guessing you're still following Sarah, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am so pissed off right now and hungry.
I'm gonna be very
Cancel it again, or did you not even order a second?
No, I didn't even bother.
Okay.
Because this late at night, I live in a rural area. There's not going to be many people dashing right now.
That's fair.
If I was in a more populated area, yeah, I totally would have done it.
So, the Torvald die says that I don't immediately start trying to break these doors down with my hammer. But I certainly look like I'm considering it.
And Antonio's got a high enough passive insight that he just walks up to Torval, puts his hand on his shoulder,
Yep.
and says,
It's like,
"Are these your friends?
Yep.
Do we want to get them out?"
Yep.
All right. Antonio goes to work. Thieves' tools.
I'm
goes
just
through
gonna
all the
start.
locks.
I'm just gonna start yelling, "Ride and shine! Rescue's
So-
here!"
Sarah will immediately go to the wolf.
Of course.
And
So-
she'll start singing it a sweet little tune.
Torwell, you say that as you're standing by the one you were at, and she kind of starts stirring a little bit.
Escher will approach his this cell by him and try to make contact with the person in there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your thieves' tools on that door, Antonio.
Yep.
Oi, gentlemen, wake up!
22.
You're using the tools, and you feel the click as it unlocks. The dwarf starts kind of moving a little bit as you start calling towards him, Torval.
Get up! Get up! Everybody get up! We're at war! Get up! Come on!
Antonio's gonna look over to Sapphire and say, "If you want to make sure she's okay, I'll work on the next one."
Hey! This is the first time I've seen you with hair! Get up!
She gives a little nod and starts walking over into the cell to check on her. And as you're unlocking that one, Antonio, the dwarf kind of opens his eyes and wakes up. You're not the jailers.
No, they're... And he, like, looks half around the corner. They're a little... dead. Click.
Over his shoulder, Escher goes, "Disposed of."
That's a word.
Torvald looking around the corner. Come on, get up!
You took care of both of them already?
Huh?
I knew it was too easy. What did they look like?
Yep. Slimy looking guy. No face. Big tail.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And then a look kind of seems across.
And
Torvald?
Torvald smiles like as if that's any different than normal. Yeah.
As Antonio's opening the door, what did they look like, your jailers?
One wore this very odd armor with this blade attached to one of his arms that looked like a mouth. And the other
Oh,
one,
yeah.
just some big hulking creature.
Did he look like kind of like Jello?
He shakes his head.
Good to know. And he'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another thieves' tools.
Yep.
With your singing, Sarah, the wolf kind of starts to stir a little bit and kind of starts looking in your direction.
She'll
And,
do
The woman starts to stir at the one that you're at. Escher.
And Escher will pull out his water skin and a portion of his rations and offer them to her.
She doesn't move towards you. She just kind of looks at the bars, like through the bars to you.
Torvald's making
Shrugs.
Antonio, as you open that one, I would say all of you hear from the two center towers the very familiar staticky sound of rifts opening.
Nope, there we go. Okay, stay in the cells, never mind.
And as they open, Torval and Escher, you both see two completely different creatures step through. Things you have never seen before. as these two creatures step through the portals.
As soon as he hears the crackling, Antonio pulls out his bow, takes a knee, and he aims it where he hears it coming from. And if we're doing the combat tonight, he will immediately be firing.
I mean, I'm good for it.
Okay.
As am I.
I got 9 days off.
I'm just hungry.
I can't help. I've got gummy bears.
I'll
if you
allow
want
you-
gummy bears.
I'll allow you the one shot before I pull up the thing, and I also have to grab my books. 'Cause
Oh,
these
boy.
aren't
I
standard
don't wanna be a-
monsters.
I definitely don't want to be a Debbie Downer though, but could we not do combat tonight by any chance?
Aw.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just asking if that could actually be an option though.
I don't care either way.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
I'm good with it. I'm
Yeah,
good with
it's,
that.
if you don't want to do the combat tonight, then we don't have to do the combat tonight. I was just saying,
Yeah.
Right.
I
I mean, it's a good thing to bring up. So,
I don't have any particular malice against these guys. I want them dead, but not necessarily dead enough to make somebody stay in here later than necessary instead of going and getting their own food.
yeah, what do we want to do?
I definitely.
Yeah, no,
eat.
yeah, no, I'm fine letting Travis do his thing because I do have to be to my daughter's volleyball thing at 8:30, so I'll be up early tomorrow.
You don't have to be awake for it, though.
Well, I have to take her.
That doesn't
right,
mean you
you
have to
can
be
take-
awake for it. I said you didn't
Right.
have to be awake for it. And your car practically drives itself now, anyway.
Almost. So are we actually scheduled for next week then?
No,
No.
no.
So next game is the nope.
It's going to be the
Yeah, it is the third.
The
okay.
third. Yeah.
Because we're already passed into the 19th for me, so I was like, the 19th? Wait a minute. That's not right.
Yeah, I was gonna say like at the end of the thing, I won't be able to do next week, so we'll do the third, and then after that, we'll have to see how my new work schedule does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have two normal like Monday through Friday weeks for my first weeks of training, then our next one after that will be on the 17th. But all depends on how soon they throw me into that weird ass schedule.
Mhm.
No, one of those weekends, I'm probably most likely going to be the 17th. Is going to be a culmination of birthday dinners. So
So would that be an early stop or a no-go?
I don't know.
Okay.
We have to figure out a day
Okay.
for it. So
Yeah, just keep us posted on that just so we know.
yeah. It's
And just-
it's gonna start getting planning starting Thanksgiving.
So I have them ready. I have bookmarked the creatures, so I'm ready for when combat does happen.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.
You
See
too.
you
Take
later.
care.
Yeah. We
Happy
not be
Thanksgiving in
hankers.
case. Happy Thanksgiving in case I don't talk to anybody outside of Discord.
Right.
Oh, do we want to do the thing like we did last time with the roll initiative right now, because we don't have to do it later? I'll still let you get your arrow attack off.
I'll just do the arrow attack
Antonio.
right now.
Yeah, might as well.
And
Because we will forget that one, I know.
yeah. At
Yeah, probably.
advantage, because he, like I said, he kneeled down and waited.
If you had waited, yeah.
And that was going towards this guy right here.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see the other one, so.
So that. Oh yeah, a good 36 damage the second that his feet hit the ground.
Right to the junk.
Shot him in the dick.
And then just so we have this clear.
Where did mine go?
Did you have your character selected? Or did you forget?
Did you roll
I-
it before
Oh, Sapphire!
I think we rolled it before you.
before he cleared
Oh.
it?
Well, I got 19.
I'm not re-rolling mine.
You still didn't beat Sapphire, though, Escher.
Well, that's fine.
She nat 20'd that. The only really good roll, technically, she got all game. I mean, besides some of those healings actually went really good.
Yeah.
And just for fun.
There we go.
Add a turn.
And is he prone?
Oh, I'll check that in a second. It looks like he gets to go first.
Oh,
I forgot. Is he the really fun one? Yes, he is.
oh boy.
He's got some fun stuff. What's the DC for the strength save?
16.
16. He does not go prone.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, he definitely does not go prone. I checked it without actually using his saving throw.
Oh,
Mhm.
good to know.
So, yeah.
Torvald's in the hallway. Ruh-roh.
Hey, wait a minute. Those usually make people go down.
Also downhill, he's going to have
Yeah,
momentum.
I say Torvald sees this guy step through, take an arrow, and just stand there.
Hmm. Can I have an ambrosia break real quick? Because I ain't had a short rest even. I've burned up most of my superiority dice. No? Okay, let's do this. Can we go back to the can we go back down the card table so I can throw some chairs at you at least? I'm still a little bit miffed about that. Missed opportunity. Okay.
Yep.
Oh boy.
This can be fun next session.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. Night, everybody.
See you
Okay,
later.
okay, bye.
Good night.
See ya.
Alright. I'm gonna take off so I can get packed for our trip this weekend out to the coast. So, been fun. Oh yeah.
All right, so that's it for Rift
Cool.
Chasers.
Say better next time.
That's it for Rift Chasers. We'll be back in 2 weeks for this. Whatever these fucking enemies are. Organized Chaos, I believe, is back on Sunday next weekend. And that's... Yes. So we'll see you guys next time. Everybody have a good weekend and a good Thanksgiving for those of us in America. See you all later.